Okay, sorry about slow start. Cat stuff, background, stuff, things. Out of breath. How's everyone doing? Quack, quack, shy, quack. Hey, Boom. How are you? Jester, Control, Tenor, Matt, Perek, Priz, Sen. It's my favorite alert. Love that. Me too. Me too. It's great. Um, so yeah, actually finishing Dragon Age 2 today, I think. I think. Hey, Rabbit. We don't have that much game left. So the plan is finish Dragon Age 2 today. Take tomorrow off so I can play God of War Ragnarok. Um, and then Borderlands or Wonderlands Friday. Small chance of Pokemon Friday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And a notice of a job saying I'm quitting. Good for you. Good for you. Hopefully you can find something else soon. Okay, the docks at night. Morning, Urban Mech. How you doing? Got something else? Good. Interviews tomorrow morning. I'm totally not stressed. Ah, you got it. What? Just think of the interview as like a stream, except they're probably less degenerate in the interview. Probably. There's no guarantee of that, but that's how I like to think of it. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? Did you go live super late, Cheese? Cause like, it was 4 a.m. or something, and my cat had woken me up, so I checked my phone before I went back to sleep, and I just saw a go live notification from you, and I was like, huh, I wonder if Twitch is just being really slow there. Or did you just go live really late? Woke up at 4 a.m.? Oh no. How was stream? Direction to the Raining Men base. It's raining men. Hallelujah. I'm so easily amused. Yeah, because the 3 starts very slow. That's one of those series that I've not touched. Because I'm still not quite sure, like, what you do. Like, I get some of the broad strokes with what's happening, but, like, I don't know what the gameplay is, you know? Do they know what the gameplay is? Absolute insanity, but it's fun insanity. That's what I've heard. Awfully a lot of people in heavy armor hanging out on the docks. As one does. It's a holiday. Don't disrespect their culture. And up to date with current memes. Yeah, you know. Memes will get you far in life these days. Destined to be the ship poster? Uh-huh. Crashing their holiday party uninvited? Yes. I'm gentrifying their holiday party as well. Hold immune. Awkward. Why'd you go over there? So go for that. go. Still a straggler up here? Yeah. There we go. I like the calm, triumphant music after I just savagely beat someone to death with a shield. Makes me feel good inside. It's Andor Day. I'm probably gonna binge Andor and catch up on all of it, like, next week. Lurkin. Appreciate the lurk, Jaybridge. Hope things are good. It's so good. I've heard really good things. I've had to scramble to avoid spoilers. Which says a lot, because I haven't really been consuming much Star Wars-related media lately, so it's not like my my social media feeds are geared towards it, but it's still, like, just general positivity about Andor, which is good to see, because people are so determined to be negative about Star Wars as of late. You know, I will appropriately criticize shit Star Wars content as it comes out, but it's good to see Andor getting the praise. Because, tonally, I really did enjoy Rogue One. So if this is just, like, that, but better, and more of it, absolutely full send, give me all of it. Goated colonizer grind set. Of course, boom. But you see, we're not racially colonizing in this Dragon Age playthrough, because we went after dragons, we went after humans, dwarves, we're gonna go after some elves later today. You know, equal opportunity.
Come on, let's go search for those crates. Tread lightly around here. I wonder what's in these crates.
Something seems off. It's a trap!
It's a trap. Ender's great, and I hope we get Star Wars experimenting with other genres in the future. Mandalorian's successful as a Western. Andor is, what, espionage thriller? I think they could keep doing other genres. Espionage political thriller? Yeah, that's sick.
So they were
There
to
we go.
capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story. It's time to end this charade.
I just see something live action more aliens. Understand why that's difficult. Yeah, we haven't gotten much of that, have we? Some in The Mandalorian. They did have to use a decent amount of CGI for some of those, though. Like, Cad Bane was mostly, if not entirely CGI, was he not, in Book of Boba Fett? Which I mentally counted as half a season of The Mandalorian. Before I corrected. So we won't need to come back to the docks for any reason for a while. Oh, more of them as main characters? Totally valid, yeah. As you said, that's something that's a bit more difficult to do live action wise, but there's a market for it, I think. I think there's enough fans who would want to see it, that it'd be worth the cost. Hey, Toxic Test, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? I'm doing great. Until, I don't know if you can hear that, but in the middle of November, it's somehow still landscape at 10 a.m. day in my neighborhood. It's very faint, but it's back there. I just noticed that. So that's annoying. But I'm finishing my my Dragon Age 2 playthrough today. Hopefully. Short stream, life happened. Understandable. Life do be a little disrespectful like that. But I hope it was a good one. For anyone who doesn't know me, there's the alert. I'm quite I do lands game stuff for the most part, but sometimes I play other things that I like, including the Dragon Age series, which I've been doing a full series playthrough, stretched across a bit of time. But this is day 14, hoping to finish Dragon Age 2 today. We're doing the whole series on Nightmare, playing a different class in each game, and it's a good time. It's very tactical. I just love this series. One of my all-time favorites. If you can grab it on sale somewhere, absolutely worth your time. Using leaf blowers? Sounds like it could be a leaf blower. Which, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, all the leaves are off the trees now, so this is hopefully the last we hear of leaf blowers. But there was also snow like 20 minutes from me, so like, where does it end? Where does it end? I want the landscaping noise to stop. I don't tend to love snow because it's so inconvenient, but it gets so much quieter whenever there's snow on the ground, and there's less people doing obnoxious stuff to make the lawns no one will ever see look mildly better. Hit the radar run, be back in a minute. Yeah, totally understand. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I hope whatever's going on in the background for you resolves in your favor. Like, it just occurred to me, why are there skeletons in here? Like, why is there undead? A fun background, I don't know if fun's the right word, but an interesting background lore tidbit is that City of Kirkwall is basically built on, like, an evil, supernaturally cursed foundation. So that's why all this bad stuff happens in this city, narratively. But, like, why are there undead here? Is every mage in this area just doing that kind of magic? Because that does not strengthen the argument against the Templars in lore here.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin.
Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bastard killed him.
Who?
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother. And you
Oh, the
killed
stupid
him.
guy.
That doesn't make sense. Mekkel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Mekkel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Man, people in this city don't really understand that you have to be alive to spend your wealth. Like, it doesn't really work. If you die to a dude who killed... Yeah. You know, I'm just thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. Fine, we'll do this the hard way. Body thuds. Anyone feeling adventurous? They're out of numbers. This guy kills dragons. Surely I can handle him. 1v1 the Arashock in front of the entire city's power structure. Is the only one respected by the Knight Commander, who's not exactly all there. It's killed dragons, survived an expedition to the deep roads, very well connected and influential, so even if you kill them, it won't go well for you. What's the worst that could happen? Like, alright. I'm just surprised anyone in the whole damn kingdom thinks they can just still take your group in a fight. They're just not thinking. That's the only explanation. They're just not thinking. Oh, Marrow went down. Oh, there's an assassin, that's why. Whoopsie. I think I can take this. I'll have to play very cautiously. I'll go over there. Anders, you go over there too. Isabella walking into the friendly fire. Classic. Classic. That's fine. I took out the big threats anyway. Easy.
You're pretty useful in a fight. You
Pretty
don't take
useful
after
in a fight.
Gatlin at all.
Or I think they'll be the lucky ones to catch you on a bad day.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight?
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem. I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You told Veld you had the gem. Were you lying?
Not at all. I found the gem. I managed to pull off what Gamlin couldn't.
Team meeting. See the shield? Do not get in the way of it.
You say Gamlin is obsessed with this gem, but he never mentioned it before your note turned up.
Maybe he didn't want you to know about it.
He mentioned he lost a lot searching for the gem. Maybe he gave up on it.
That would be a surprise, to say the least.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try knocking on their door first.
Oh yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep.
I mean, it would have gone
and say,
better than
"Hi,
this."
I'm your daughter. I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
But the one thing he wants is to cherish the family he has left, but you don't know that because you don't know him. And it's not like he ever abandoned you because he didn't know you existed. See, good writing. More evidence of good writing. I'm defending Gamlin, who started out this game by being an asshole to everybody. Character growth.
He's got some good qualities. You might be surprised.
Really? What do you think I should do?
Give me the gem. No.
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
I come and I go. Hey, David, thank you for the 17 months with the streak. I appreciate it. And I hope things are going well. And get some rest. You're probably tired, right?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Chad I come and I go Quag leave.
Why is that so much better? Quag Chad, I come and I go Quag leave. Why was there a pause? I have too many questions. That's what I love my job. Love to hear it, David. Truly. Truly. I'm glad you have that going for you. Really.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Oh. I mean, if you insist. TTS knows what it did. The poor guy. He really thought he was gonna do something, Mech. He really thought he was him. But he's not him. I'm him. That got a little confusing.
That was exciting.
Realized it was number 35. He thought he could, but he couldn't. Didn't even have special loot. He's just some dude. Some dude who fucked around and found out. Oh yeah, I don't need to go down there yet. Maybe he did, but the therapist was an apostate who implants demons into their patients, and the man used the death wish to escape torment unconsciously. Oh, thank you for injecting moral ambiguity into my murder. Thanks, random numbers. Way to ruin it. Why'd you teleport to the same spot, my dude? That was a miscalculation. I think I'll be right here. I should heal, actually. Healing was the correct play. See, if I hadn't stopped to think about that, I would have died there. Morning, Harv. How you doing? How goes the Agent Dragons? It goes very well. I'm really enjoying how tactical this game is on Nightmare. I play through it, you know, every year, every other year. At the very least this one. 2 being my favorite. But I play through the whole series sometimes, and it just gets very involved. Tactical yet fast-paced. Still having some, you know, fun character interactions and whatnot. I really like this game a lot. Criminally underrated. It's got some decent accessories, but I'd maybe buy that if I was doing a mage playthrough, but I'm not. So the fire and electricity damage is tempting, however, I'm not going to be using electricity damage indefinitely. So I can call that a miss. I have them all, never dug into the series, been lurking on you for this playthrough, it definitely has me wanting to try it. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. And each class plays differently. It's worth noting, so you might be able to get entirely different experiences than me, and then of course, on the narrative side, you know, your choices impact what happens and shapes the lives of a lot of characters. There's a lot of depth to it, for sure. I'm trying to play a different class in each game, so I did Rogue in the first game, which is the one I do least for that game. Warrior in this one, which is the one I do most in this one, but it's too fun. I can't pass it up. And I'm doing Mage in Inquisition. Which is the one I do least in that game as well. Actually, no, Warrior is what I've done least in Inquisition, but Rogue's what I've done most in that game. So for Origins and Inquisition, I am kind of breaking from my comfort zone a little bit. Our meeting game slowly winds up as next Star Factory. May as well do this one while I'm here. Okay, we're making good progress. Hasn't been an hour yet. We've got most of the side stuff available at this point out of the way. Now, a lot more is going to open up after I do the next main story bit. But that can wait.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear.
Welcome back, Tess. How's stream
When
going?
I
It's going well.
awoke,
It's going
the
well.
men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm doing a bunch of side stuff before we progress the main story because I can't help but treat this as a sort of completionist run. I have no self-control, but game fun, so worst problems to have. I hope whatever's going on for you is resolving in your favor, at least. And Will, thank you so much for the 26 months with a 25 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
She's on fire. Eagle's back.
Dragoon.
Thank you so much, Will. Dragoon. Sorry, maintenance guys, coming to look at my heater. See what I can do to fix it now. It's so serious. I've been there. I've been there. Heater given out at the worst possible time of year. Been there. Sending good thoughts. I know those are useless, but have them anyway. Why am I not getting healed? Damn, this guy hits hard. And of course you have that.
I must wait a bit longer.
Hey, newbie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
My love. Oh, thank you for your aid.
Honestly, been around for 3 years, no one properly fixed or replaced. Just,
the walk will tire me,
hope for the best, yeah.
and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love,
Tough situation to be in. I'm sorry to hear. we knocked out the side quests in that area, at least the currently available ones. I guess we can go do Anders' side mission now. Let's follow up with Sherrod and Gamlin first. Either rooms need heat, and my husband's PC plus the space heater is enough for the living room. Heating like a gamer. Using the PC for heating is, like, it's one of my favorite, just, utilitarian things. I don't know why I like the idea so much, but it always makes me chuckle. Because it's just a good idea.
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
Wholesome.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
I was worried she wouldn't come find you. I think you need each other.
You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, boy.
Never change, Gamlin. When it gets cold, I think turning my PC around to the exhaust space is a good idea. I should probably do that too, honestly. The way I have it set up, it's just like, it's not against a wall because, you know, fire hazard, but it's pointing more towards a wall than to me. I should probably change that. Oh yeah, I forgot to give Sebastian that. I don't need to worry about it anymore, though. Never need to have him in my party again. Big Pog. Hey, Moo Girl, thank you for the 1 year with the 10 streak.
There you go, Quack.
Daddy, I have enough credit in my Afterpay to get a PS5 Black Friday.
You know what that means? You know, I was gonna scold you for not paying off your credit card bill instead. But to be honest, Moo Girl, I'm probably taking tomorrow off work to play the same thing. So, irresponsible together. Let's go, right here. Here, I'll hold it up there for you. It's staying up. God of War? Yeah, newbie. I'll probably start playing tonight. I assume I'll be addicted and unable to put it down. But yeah. Not gonna stream it. I don't currently have a setup conducive to that. Like, I'd have to move a lot of stuff from another room to this one. I haven't used my Elgato in long enough that I'm not even certain it works anymore. And
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
yeah, but I'll be playing it off stream. You really fist fight the Canary leader? It wasn't a fist fight. Actually sleeping with the captain and city guard? I wish. Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? Dragon, yes. Darktown, no. But family bonding. In Flanders for this. Now that's a lot of fire damage. Like, that's huge base value. To put it in perspective, this weaker version, 520 fire damage, that's enough to, like, one-shot myself. This one does 5 times the damage. It just doesn't have the stun attached. So it's not a direct upgrade, but it's still, very useful. How are we doing? Doing great, Mr. Adblock. How are you? Good to see you. What full degen already have platinum? That sounds like you, newbie. That sounds like you. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start it tonight and after stream and end up playing it entirely too long. That's the plan anyway. 100-foot HDMI cable and hold the controller in the doorway to get a good signal. I like the idea. Dead enemies are stunned forever. See, this is why you're the GOAT, Urban Mech. Always coming in with the logic. I can't argue with it. You're not incorrect.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. You've been right all along. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
I never heard of anyone getting unpossessed.
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No, no ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
So, like, anyone who cares about the plot of what's happening in this game, pay attention to every single word Anders says in this conversation. This is like a really well done part of the game that just kind of, once you know, you're just like, fuck, telling me exactly the information I'm gonna want later. It's just, it's good. It's good. Every single word Anders says here, I'm just like, okay. Okay. And some of this even makes sense. He's a knob, yeah. Some of this even makes sense real world-wise.
Where would we find Celepetre?
This one.
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Ew.
There's actual science to this.
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Like, you could... you can deduce from the ingredients he's asking you to get what he's getting at with this.
What aren't you telling me?
Oh, many things, I'm sure. Did I tell you about the dream I had where the Grand Cleric was completely naked except for her mitre? And there was this giant glowing cheese wheel.
Why are you smiling? No reason. Oh, it's something dirty, isn't it? Tell me. It isn't anything dirty. I'm just happy. Oh, that's good too, but I was hoping for something dirty. Come by the tavern later. I've got stories that will make your toes curl.
Yeah, all of our Anders hate. I guess you could call it justified. Pun intended.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petray. Are you ready?
Hello? Hello, Urban Mech. Hello. What are we helloing?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Psychedelics, baby. How you doing, Praxis? No, I don't want to go to the sewers. But we need the pee pee poo poo to make the thing. The story's gonna make toes curl. Do you want to hear them while we're in the sewers? Because we're mining for pee pee poo poo. Let's keep these activities separate, though. If you want to combine them, you do you.
I'm going to need a bigger one.
Trap ahead. It's done.
Huh, you resisted that. Wasn't expecting that. That was a tanky boy.
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Deposits. Played Divinity Original Sin 2? No, but it's something I've been recommended several times.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
They're just murdering the sewer people? Yes. Why are they all cold immune? Makes damage dealing very awkward.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Beating the piss out of them, one may say.
Watch your step. You happy now?
Let's see if we can find...
I think it's actually fine if I let Meryl go down here. A little bit cold with me, but I don't need her up at the moment. Might be able to save her, though. Never mind.
Strangest dream. Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
It's done.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Okay. Got that bit done. We need to head back over to the bone pit. I could have optimized my travel a little bit better, but That's fine. No big deal.
We still need the Drakestone from the bone pit.
Yes, Anders, that's why we're here.
I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in? We'll...
It's a Kevin. You've heard of Morbin time, but it's Kevin time. The thing with these corrupted spiders is they do a lot of damage. So I do need to actually, like, full send burst them down like that.
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
Scrape your deepest part. And he said he needed a scraping. Just like scraping pieces off. Like sticking something up. Oh no, Texas Speech is gonna have a good time with that one.
Be more further in.
Alright, where's Texas Speech? Is it gonna do it? It's a little behind today. Can't read you intimidated it. Honestly, fair. Thank you for the prime, the 26 months with the streak, Don. I really appreciate it. That's a lot of time. Thank you.
There should be more further in.
We want Quagchat as Quagsire, Quagsir, Quaggun. We want Quagchat as Quagsire, or Quagsir, Quaggun. We want Quagchat as Quagsire, Quagsir, Quaggun. So, it exists. Just, it only exists in a DM right now. But it does exist already. It does exist. I don't know if I'll upload it or anything.
There should be more further in.
Because I like the existing Quagchat so much, you know? Never gets old. have gotten overconfident in this one. It's fine. It's salvageable. What enormous spiders live so close to town. Go with that. Do I have a potion here? No, I think I try and eat this hit if I can. I don't know if I can though. Go for that. Nope. It's fine. Ish. Okay. That resolves that temporarily. Oh. Reload. I gotta take out the ads first. Clearly a policy failure. We keep having to replace the pest control workers who we send over that way. We've also heard reports of a spider booty worshipping cult. Sign me up. Idea for D&D adventure. Quaggy, Mugro.
Watch your step.
Silent Hill, RE4, and Dead Space are digging in my skin. Ragnarok was the one that killed me. It's content with not getting one. Yeah. Cult of spider booty is just the cherry on top. Freudian slip. I said spider booby. Oh no, that's even worse. Really did this time. It's okay. It's okay. So it yesterday at D&D table, we rescued a girl from some knights. They said he used her blood to kill demons. After the rescue. Glad I didn't read that. But yeah, that. Oh, okay. Don't double hit. Don't double hit. Come on. Fucker.
No!
God damn it.
You going without me?
Let me pass the spider.
I'm a little overwhelmed here. I'm going to need to catch my breath.
And I get off this animation. Nope. It was in the air. Scarlet and Violet, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can binge Ragnarok today, tomorrow, and then play Scarlet Violet Friday after stream. That's the hope.
trap ahead.
How? I need to deal with 2 of these ads and keep the big spider stun lock because it just does so much knockback that I need a heal ready. Bah. Try to keep Scarlet Violet stuff spoiler free. I've intentionally avoided all of it. Well, now almost all of it. There's a life ward potion there.
Tread lightly around here.
No, don't want to do confusion there. I want to get you out of there. Damn it, Isabella. She walked right. Why were you there? It's so annoying. The life ward potion kicking in? Might have been. What to do now? Keep that up. Isabella, why are you right there? It's the worst place to be. If I can get Anders out of there, that'd be real swell. Ooh. Okay. That took a lot of doing, but we did it. Dark Dungeon drives me insane, but I gotta progress. Never played that one either.
That should be enough.
My game's backlog is near infinite at this point. Final Fantasy victory sound. That's a tough fight. Those big spiders, they do so much knockback. You can, as a weapon and shield warrior, spec for some immunity to that. Like, you can get immunity to crits and flanking in your skill tree over here. Get some good damage resistance. And then so just this tree. Yeah, you can get knockback resistance here. which I may respec to get, honestly, at this point, because I can afford to lose a little bit of damage and get Turn the Blade, Elemental Aegis, and then just not ever use those. But that gives me resilience. Might be wise. It would definitely make situations like that a little less stressful. We're close to a level. So what I could do is, I could pull this and get that. Might be the play. Yeah, knockback immunity would be really good.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Venture my own poopy diapers. Good luck, Don. Good luck.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Greetings, champion. That is what they call you in your city, isn't it? Did you need something?
Flirting for no reason?
I'm
okay.
always amazed by the beauty of the Dalish.
If you are trying to initiate something, don't bother. I'm not interested in a Shemlin.
Racist.
Greeting. Did you need something?
I hear there is a criminal hiding among the Dalish.
He is not among us. This criminal of yours is set up in a cave away from our camp. He said there would be people looking for him, and to tell anyone who asked where he was.
I thought the point of hiding was not to be found.
He said he didn't want to endanger our people by asking us to lie for him. Not something you'd expect from a cruel and evil murderer, is it? He'll be waiting for you at the cave. Good luck trying to reach him, however.
That was a bit odd, wasn't it? If he came to the Dalish to hide, why did they give him away so easily?
There's some advantageous stuff up the mountain I can do. Let's do that now. I'm gonna need to go up the mountain again later today, but it's fine. May as well deal with this now. Why are none of you following me? Risky tech here. Oof. That was clean. Clean. Had to use a bunch of weird stuff, but that was good. The nice thing about this part of the game is you generally have enough money and not huge need of it that you can afford to be aggressive with your use of consumables in a way you're not able to earlier in the game without losing out on some very nice stuff. Don't need to go all the way up the mountain yet. Can do that later. It's just that little bit I wanted to do. Those combustion grenades are really great because of the stun. The damage is okay, but the stun is really the selling point. I need to make more. A lot more. Let's hit this vendor first. Because I think I can justify making a purchase from him that I wasn't gonna make, but we'll see how much money I have after I sell some stuff. That's expensive. Do I do it anyway? Like, I lose some crit damage, but I gain a lot of consistency overall. I don't know if that's worth, because there's that sword that I also want over from the Black Emporium, so that I can take advantage of having ring slots. Thinking. I'll hold off. Can't unspend the money, but I can always go back later. There's still a couple profitable ventures. More spiders. Is this the room with the problematic number of corrupted spiders? There's like 2 rooms in the game where corrupted spiders are absolute bullshit to deal with. I think this might be one of them.
That was a bit odd, wasn't it? If he came to the Dalish to hide, why did they give him away so easily?
It's done.
And I'm not going to use an injury kit here because I only have 4. I think there's more in the Black Emporium I can go buy though. Those build up if you don't buy all the ones available, act to act. And I did not spend much money in first couple acts. That took a lot of aggro management. Well, we certainly done did the thing. It's so satisfying when you manage one of those encounters well.
Definitely expecting company. You're such a slave driver.
Meryl, why do you step directly onto the pressure plate? Why are you like this?
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing.
Shut up, Anders.
We must discuss it privately.
We're not talking about that right now. I'm not helping you right now. I should lead Isabella in case of traps. Wait, I just moved. Okay. Guess that's not how that, rockfall works. Cool. Truck stalled in driveways, time to relax from good old Dragon TBJ Quage. How you doing, T-Dog? Other than the truck thing, sorry to hear. Stop getting knocked that way.
Do you think they're tiring?
Quagganage. Doing things well, relatively speaking. We've been beating the ground. All you can do is look up. Not a bad outlook to have. Hopefully things turn around and are more in your favor sooner rather than later. I was not paying attention to that rock fall. Can I force my way through this? Might be able to. Just do that anyway. I got money to burn. Oh. I really gotta pay more attention to those cave-ins. It's fine. See, I got it. I got it. It's fine. Because the bike doesn't have an engine.
I thought I smelled uneven leather.
Isabella! If it isn't my favorite pirate wench.
Shouldn't you be dead by now?
I could say the same, my dear. It seems we were both fortunate to find powerful friends, no? Tell me, is this one as adventurous as our dear warden?
We could always ask.
I do love an audience. But perhaps there are other matters to attend to first?
Prude.
How do you do? My name is Zevran Aranai, adventurer and occasional assassin.
I've heard about you. You helped the hero of Ferelden stop the Blight.
At your service, my friend. I must admit, I was waiting for an assault by the Crows, not the mighty champion of Kirkwall.
How do you two know each other?
How does anyone know, Isabella?
Yes, well, you'll never know Isabella again if you keep that up.
I'll assume you're not talking about birds.
Oh, please, do not tell me you know nothing of the Antivan Crows. We are the finest guild of assassins, an object of fear throughout the lands for any man with wealthy enemies. Or I should say they are. I am no longer a crow, a fact they find unacceptable.
There must be more to it than you leaving the guild.
That is offense enough to the crows, believe me. I may have also killed the last 4 assassins they sent after me, and older men. Oh, and the guildmaster. In fact, if you were a crow, you might make a fortune bringing me in. You should consider a career change. No, really.
Severin's just so chill.
How do you know I'm the champion?
Slayer of Kunari, Deep Roads explorer, and may I say, one fine specimen of manhood. You underestimate your fame.
I thought you'd be taller.
Ah, let me guess. A man named Nuncio has asked you to capture a dangerous killer, yes? What did he say this time? That I killed his wife, butchered his parents, sold his children into slavery? Or did he tell you he was a lawman from Antiva, charged with apprehending a ridiculously handsome fugitive?
Yeah.
He didn't mention how handsome.
Ah, so you've noticed. I credit my high cheekbones and pouty lips. Bring me to Nuncio if you wish, but I warn you, he surely intends to kill you. The crows do not like loose ends. Unlike myself. But you are a man who can clearly handle himself, yes? Why worry? So, you can either tie me up, gag me, and then manhandle me. Or you can take me to Nuncio. Which will it be, I wonder?
You know him best. What do you think?
I've had better.
I meant about letting him go or not.
Oh, right. I'd let him go.
I like your list of options, but does it have to be in that order?
I knew you couldn't resist my obvious charms. It's the accent, isn't it?
You're very compliant for a fugitive.
Compliant, yes, and very bendy. But truthfully, I know when I am outmatched. I would rather take my chances against the crows.
See, we were having this discussion earlier about how all these people are like delusional enough to think they could beat Hawk in a fight, but Zeverin's like, nope, no, not doing that. I will take my chances against the army of assassins, not you. I like it.
I'm not going to hand you over to someone who lied to me.
As a suggestion, you might wish to deal with Nuncio. If you don't, he will only come after you. It's been more than a pleasure, my dear champion. Fare you well.
Severin knows a main character when he sees one. Yeah, he's 2 for 2 at this point.
I let your assassin go. Was I not supposed to do that?
You had him? And you let him go? I am thoroughly disappointed. No one fails the crows and lives.
Ah, poor stupid Nuncio. The crows do like that saying, but I am living proof it's a lie. Why they insist on thinking they can kill people like you and the warden, I will never guess.
See, Zevrin gets it. Exactly what you said, Jester. Like, he saw once what fighting a main character was like, and then he just gained an ability to spot it, and was like, nope.
Let me tell you, it's a burden I bear on a daily basis.
You are nothing but a traitor and a coward, Zevran. You'll die here.
Murder knife.
Yes, well, let's see how that works out for you.
He's got the quest exclamation mark over his head. If nobody got me Black Friday GameStop and Steam. That was actually friendly fire. So, my bad. Unfortunate.
Feeling a bit like.
Reload that. Yeah, I got a not friendly fire there. Non-canon Zevran game, he's got a murder knife, certainly got some main character potential of his own. Fair. Not even Isabella has a murder knife, she just uses her actual equipped dagger in a cutscene.
Why they insist on... You are... Yes.
$5 in retail, don't go shopping Thanksgiving Black Friday. There's a deal out there worth fucking facing that nightmare again, even as a customer. That's fair, yeah. I do my stuff online for that. They've got all the online deals for that nowadays, so. Assassin got Meryl. It's fine. Oh, there's another one. Friendly fire! Damn it, Hawk. Dealing with these assassins is awkward. I need more stuns.
I let your assassin...
Why the ins...
Go for sleep here this time. It's quite a position to be in. I don't like it. Almost done with my last bottle. Shared with my mom. Ah, it's soap. Nice. I mean, not nice. It'd be stinky now. But I can't believe I have to say this. Purchase bath products in moderation as well, Moo Girl. That's a tough fight. Yeah, across the course of that, I had to use a few more consumables than I intended, but difficulty be like, yes, Anders, you're hurt. I get it.
Someone get me a poultice, quick!
No. Anything over here? No, bleed to death, Anders. Base jester. Die trash.
Being close to death is very bad for my morale.
Oh, it's okay, Isabella. You'll be fine. Be more like Meryl. Meryl's not complaining. Not resing you again, stop aggroing shit. I did tactically res him in combat just so an assassin would go for him.
You can handle this, right? I'm just going to lie down.
Excellent. Killing my former brothers in arms is oddly satisfying. I've little reward to offer you, champion, but perhaps this will serve as a token of my thanks. My dear Isabella, it has been a delight to see you again. You travel in fine company.
That's it? You're leaving? What about sex?
Still blunt as a dwarven hammer, huh? Well, why not?
Hello? I'm standing right here.
What? You can come too.
Indeed. The more the merrier.
Yeah, sure.
Let's find someplace quieter.
Ha!
Rare Anders W. Rare Anders W. He had the appropriate response to something. You love to see it. In terms of what I spec here, so like getting dispersed would be good because that'd give me another damage dealing thing. I think any way we slice it, I'm gonna be respecking, to shift some stuff around. I don't think I need Pommel Strike anymore. And I want to pick up Resilience. So it's going to take me 3 points to get there. I have 1 free, so I need to free up 2 points for that. But I also want Scatter. I need to take Shield Defense for that, though. So I'm fonking. Give up Deep Reserves. Give up Besiege. Assail, Besiege. I don't know if that's worth. Since I'm not using Varric, I don't think I need Disperse, despite me, like, wanting it. I won't have that many opportunities to capitalize on Disorient, realistically. I could also do away with Savage Berserk. I think I can pull enough points here to make that work. Alright, here's what we'll do. I could honestly respec Anders as well. Could get him Spirit Mastery. 4, should be 5, 6. Some extra stamina regen, or mana regen, but not strictly necessary. Like that. More health for Meryl. Took a work from home today because we were supposed to get some landscaping work done. Instead, we got 3 inches of snow. A good old 3-inch surprise. That's what that is, right? How do you learn my street name? Setting up my hotbar again is going to be annoying, but... Hey Sora, how you doing? Should be enough to equip my gear. Oh, I gotta invest them all. Okay, that's fine. So what do I need? Need 18 Constitution, 32 Strength, and then for my armor, 18 Constitution. Do I just need 18 Constitution for all of this? I could afford to be a lot glassier, attribute-wise. Like, I could just hang out here at 190 instead of 300 HP base. That seems unwise. I'm gonna go to 45 strength. 30 willpower. 50 willpower. 40 constitution. Let's try that. Well, that's stun as well. Yeah, that's knockback resist, but that gives knockdown resist. Instead, just go for that. Ah, yes, the build. I'm thonking. I'm having a good thonk. So, I had a Sail Besiege before. And Pommel Strike, Pommel Blow. So that's 4 points that I'd previously invested. I also had Insatiable, so that makes 5. And then I had Savage Berserk. The rest is just mostly free. I want Resilience. But Bulwark could also be useful. Hey Sybil, how you doing? Okay, here's what we'll do. Try this. So I do end up with a little bit less damage. This way. But going to be significantly tankier. So now I have Stonewall, so if there's something that I think is going to knock me down, I can just be like, nope. Let's mess around with that. I have Scatter as well now. So my stamina regen and upkeep is not quite as good as it was, but I lost a offensive cooldown for an offensive ability, basically, and I lost a stun, but I don't need that many stuns. To be perfectly honest.
You can handle this, right? I'm just going to lie down here.
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk.
Guilty
And I
Gear
can't tell
OST.
you
I've
how.
heard good things.
I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What are you plotting?
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
What is it you don't want me to see?
I would not tell you my plans, Hawk. You have made it plain where your sympathies lie.
Then why would I help you?
I'll ask you straight then. Has nothing you've seen changed your mind? Will you help me free the mages of Kirkwall? Or will you stay at the side of the Night Tyrant?
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered, will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that, one lie means little.
I won't play the pawn for anyone.
Fine. Don't trust me. But don't expect I'll ever trust you again after that. Is this what you want, Hawk?
You're on your own.
I have always been on my own. For a time, I just forgot.
So, that can play out differently if you mixed in being a little nicer to Anders earlier in the game. Basically, a way that can play out is you can talk sense to him. You could be like, hey, what are you doing? This sounds really bad. I don't think you're a bad person like this. Maybe you don't. And then he'll be like, hang on, wait, you're kind of right. What am I doing? Let me just not. And then he'll start to stop, and then Justice takes over. It's like, you're not stopping shit. So, depending on how you approach the whole relationship with Anders, like, his actions aren't entirely his own. So, he can be anywhere on the spectrum of entirely in control and willfully a piece of shit, or he can just be a pawn to Justice and not even know what he's doing. Like, he'll start having blackouts, blanks in his memory, and he won't know what he's doing. So it can be tragic, but yeah. Hey, Lazy, seen this room, and this room, and this room, but have you seen the combat?
My morale.
Okay, we'll pop into here to clear people's injuries, then we'll do main story.
Welcome home, Monsieur. No tax.
Do we need potions? I should get a couple potions, just in case. Certainly got the money for it.
It's a good day.
Walking to a clothes store to buy smart clothes for a wedding. No fun clue where to start, just left. Aw. We were talking about, yesterday. Just getting fancy and dressing up and stuff. And I haven't done that in long enough that my suit needs to be updated. Of course, it was never a fantastic suit, but I look good in it. It's just been hanging in the same place for at least a year. I don't know precisely how long, but at least a year.
Maybe your voice joined to the Knight Commander's will be enough to quiet.
It's funny how the Templars think I'm pro-Templar. I'm just anti-Blood Mage. Like, no, you guys are crazy too. It's just, maybe blood magic is dangerous. Maybe.
So good to see you, champion.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain.
Don't mind me, just looting the place.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say that outfit was a wise choice.
I do not wear this armor for the way it looks, Champion.
No, that's far too flattering to be an accident.
Compliments are unnecessary. This is no social call. There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Really like the design of the sword. Took me a couple of years to learn enough to recreate the model. Ooh, how'd you recreate it? Random numbers. Tell me more. Tell me more. But it is a really cool model. I like that you can get it in Inquisition. Even though, you know, obviously not lore friendly, but you can get that model in Inquisition. Require elaboration. Yeah, same.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
So this mission's interesting because Meredith isn't being unreasonable in this one. Like, she's not in the wrong right now. Before, sometimes. After, absolutely. Right now, she's not incorrect.
I will do whatever I can.
Your willingness to help does you credit. I believe the
Intersection
apostates
Photoshop.
are being sheltered
Ooh.
by loved ones.
We made it in 3ds Max added Skyrim. That's sick.
And very dangerous. Talk to these mages' families. Learn where they are hiding and find them before they do harm. I know you, of all people, understand the danger such apostates pose.
I don't know why I read that as 3DS Nintendo.
Speak to my assistant, Elsie.
I can't unthink that
she
now.
She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them. Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
Love her armor always like the high shoulders.
She can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
So we've met Evelina once.
What do you know?
She was begging in Darktown.
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
Okay. So, we go on hunting. And I do like taking Anders along on this mission just because it makes his blood boil, and I love trolling him. So even though they're on Nexus mods, that's sick. Feel free to link if you want random numbers. If I find myself playing Skyrim anytime soon, I'll definitely be using those. so much damage. Weapons, Sentinel armor, Blood Dragon armor. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. I can't remember if I cleared out the Blood Ragers completely. I don't think I did.
For evading guards.
Well, that's fine. I don't really need to do the nighttime faction clearing out. I think I did 2 of the 3. I don't think I really need to do more. Attitude and one got too self-promoting. You should like this series. Oh, no, you're fine. You
look
approach everything well.
tonight, my lady.
And I asked.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
He's not smart.
Guillaume! Darling!
So funny this one has the same voice actor as Cassandra. You know, now that you said it, I can hear it. That's crazy, Casually Grim. I never would have guessed, but, like, it's one of those things once you know, it makes sense. No way. I gotta listen more. Because it's just, she's just using a different pitch. It's the same voice. That's so cool.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile.
That's totally her.
I didn't think it was worth mentioning. I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine.
That's
It's no
cool.
wonder the Templars
I learned
haven't found
something
him
today.
yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man. Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
They are so Orlesian.
Really talented, normal speaking voices, and you're similar to any of these voices. That takes so much talent to do. So much respect for voice actors. Why do they have this? like, I don't mean to judge their decor choices, but like, question mark? Leftover budget? Ah, okay. I got a little more cheeky with playing solo style than I should have. But it's fine, everything's fine.
Slave driver.
Why do you have a room that exists only to tantalize people to a horrendous, gory death? I mean, if anyone would have that, it would be rich people, right? I feel like we can agree on that. You know how I do.
Emile de Lancey?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Didn't Ella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
I don't think she can make him a man. It's entirely a matter of having the right bits to begin with.
No,
He's lived in the
actually,
circle
but
all his life. He can't function in the real world.
Round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
sympathetic.
Feeling very sorry.
That
for
hair,
you.
though, it's a choice.
I'm also helping the Templars hunt a
Bad
mage
Meryl.
named Emile de Lancey. And here you are.
Bad takes from Meryl as
Oh,
usual.
okay. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the Circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the Circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden Circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
I forgot this is a dialogue option. Huh.
Emile wants to live a little. Why don't you give him a hand, Isabella?
You don't mean... No. No! He's revolting. I do just
Bruh.
fine whoring myself out without your help, thanks.
Did you really escape the Circle so you
I
could
tried.
kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls. I just don't want to die a virgin.
Did you really escape the circle so you...
Well, I just don't want to die a virgin.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
Isabella disapproves, minus 20.
I
I should also mention that my hawk is in a relationship with Isabella.
Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Meryl's here too. We heard what she thinks. Yeah.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Just go do whatever.
It's okay. It'll be done quick.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it.
Why not?
Ah, that was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler?
Man spends one night doing a little bit of the nasty, and he's like, yeah, imprison me? Sure, sure. Cool, cool, cool. Mood. They had a goal and accomplished it. It's king shit. Literally horny jail.
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. Meryl, what are you doing here?
We're here about Huon, Misa.
Oh. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave me. He was taken away. When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Little tone deaf, huh, Hawk? Like, who in their right mind? Just, I'm convinced that the silly personality for Hawk, they're just actually unhinged. Like,
Do you know where Huon went after you sent him away?
I don't know. He disappeared.
What do you think, Kevin?
But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever. I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Monsieur.
Don't worry. He probably means to carry you off into the moonlight on the back of a horse.
I think whatever he is planning is much more sinister. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall.
Silly, chaotic neutral.
Going to arrest him?
I guess.
I think he needs help. Maybe the circle will be able to heal whatever
Just a
troubles
silly
him.
guy. They helpfully put her right next to Meryl's house, so you can just do that to change Lowtown to nighttime pretty quick. A little less than immersive, but...
Huon.
afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Ugh.
She's alright.
She was so beautiful.
She was your wife.
Her sacrifice will lead me to my destiny. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
What is it with elves and blood magic?
Fair question. Wasn't even the murder knife. True. Look, she's standing. Everything's fine. See? Stop spamming. No, leave Meryl alone. She's fine. Ah, that's where the foul poison recipe comes from. Yeah. Alright, that's good. Thanks, you all. So, we got something really good out of that. And who are you guys? Oh, you're just, not attacking? Okay, cool. Oh. Now they are. Okay. Interesting timing. just gotta deal with the Evelina situation. And then we go back to Meredith, and that unlocks a bunch of other side stuff. And more main story stuff. I've been doing side missions for 3.5 hours. Despite being the Dragon Age game with the least content, this game still has so much to do. Kinda crazy.
Where's...
I need the full enders for this. Where do I get that? I don't remember. Is that during Meryl's mission? But yeah, physical damage plus 1% of the user's maximum health. And then health regen, 1% of the user's maximum health. So that might justify a respec so that I can just stack HP for damage. It's the beauty of Dragon Age for sure.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
You're a little young for a blood mage, and I thought Evelina was a girl's name.
I'm not Evelina, I'm Walter. Evelina was our friend. She was our mother. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely. I miss her.
Bro, why is your voice that of a 40-year-old?
For leaving the tower and for Eldon. They locked her up.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Okay. So, this one's a little bit sad. Oh, that ranged demon got absolutely dumped on. You'll love to see it. That was disgusting damage output. Oof. I was managed to pick the deeper voice for the children. Some games are cursed in how they like represent children. I believe this game does it too, but in Cyberpunk, for example, the children are just adult models shrunk down. I think that's how they do it in most. Like, they don't create new models for the kids, they just shrink down the other ones. Ah, Meryl stood in the fire. Yeah. Classic Meryl. Trying to stall until Devour is available because I don't want to use more potions than I have been today. Nope. Now we'll reload that. Trying to be sensible and frugal. Jesse, our friend is in the sewers, Jesse. We need to cook the meatballs. I don't know if I like the connection of meatballs and sewers there, but I'll allow it. What am I having for dinner tonight, chat? I'm leaning some pasta. Speaking of meatballs, the HelloFresh firecracker meatballs are solid. Ooh. Just don't stand in the fire and we're good, right? Meryl? Why? Why is she like this? You know, I'm just reloading. That was a disaster. Hey, Coffee, how are you? Really tried them last week. They're good. I believe it. I believe it. I am hungry. Okay, glad to hear. Wow. One shot. Hey, doing, Matt. Friendly fire accidentally one-shot Anders. But, oh well. It's fine. He deserved it. Waluigi lose. Accidentally, you say? Uh-huh. Totally an accident. Never gets old.
What are you doing here? I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden,
Racist.
like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
Can't disagree with the logic.
That was exciting.
I don't understand.
There we go.
Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
There's nothing on the ground.
I
hit her so hard there was nothing left.
This isn't going to
The
stop.
cutscene didn't know what to do.
The Templars force
Oh
our
no.
hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free. Like Evelina did. Exactly. I just don't know what we'll do now.
You'll think of something. No, money. Here you go.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
Wait, 5 sovereigns? Hang on, Hawk. That was a little much. There's nothing left. We can still loot it, though. We can loot the scorch mark where Evelina used to be. Loot the paste. Okay, so after we turn this into Meredith, I believe that's when the next, set of, companion stuff unlocks. We're gonna want to do Varric's personal mission to get a really good rune. At which point, I'll be changing what primary weapon I use. What else will open up? Trying to think. It's testing my game knowledge. It's been a minute. I don't really remember. There's not too much game left. I guess Meryl's side mission opens up too. Don't quite remember where that last crafting resource we need is. It's in one of these things.
So good to see you, champion.
I'll run the bathroom real quick in a moment here. This coffee went through me. And also, I think I heard the door. BRB. Okay, me back. And I have saltines from the latrine.
If you have any questions, talk to Knight Captain.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He was never a danger to anyone but himself.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
Bye.
At least this is over.
Wait. That's it? Pay us and send us on our way? Not a single thought given to the fact that you Templars brought all of this upon yourselves.
Be very careful, mage. Your friendship with the champion protects you only so much.
Keep it to yourself, Anders. We don't want to hear it.
We do what we think is best for this city, mage. That is all we can do. I bid you good day, champion.
Okay, so Talk to Varric now. I have a Canary sword to give as well.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
Hey Swin, how you doing?
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
If they hadn't seen the place, I'd expect the first complaint to be about the corpses in the hall.
I may have neglected to mention the mansion's colorful past to the buyer. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's clear everyone from our party so they lose the injuries. I have to bring Varric. I could leave Meryl behind for one. Let's do double rope and see how that works out. Ooh, well-oiled. Can get overtime as well. Hang on. Gotta wiki something real quick. Okay. Which outcome do I have to choose for haunted? Let's okay. Make Varric get rid of it. Cool. Anders, you are dead, my friend. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Actually, yeah, enough reload. Alright, now that I know those are gonna aggro there. I gotta turn off confusion and barracks tactics. Because that's why I lost control of my character there. Or was it in Isabella's tactics? No, it was in Isabella's tactics. Oh, 20,000 there? Fucking 20,000? Okay. I'll take it. Like, the base damage of that ability is 324 and we hit for 20,000. tougher encounter than I anticipated. And Jake is screaming at the wall. Jake, what are you doing? Why are you so excessively cat today? Directions to the base. I'll look that up. Oh, I didn't account for that. Didn't account for that at all. Maybe still recoverable. Dirty though. If I had dealt with the archers sooner, that would have actually been recoverable. But that's okay. Instead of LOSing in the doorway, I need to take out the mage first. Now we know. Oh, I accidentally one-shot Varric. My bad. Easy. Definitely a good play getting Scatter. I maybe could have justified getting Scatter earlier in the playthrough, but friendly fire is a thing. How goes the DA2 cleanup? It's going, Pris. We've got 2 more main story missions in the game. Yeah, 2 more. Bunch of side stuff. Most of the stream will be side stuff.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
I guess the buyer... Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
Sneezes. Right, Kevin? Kevin agrees.
Look at this. My brother's junk was left here.
Your brother's junk.
You wouldn't know it.
Enjoy your lurk,
Barton
Sora.
was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
There's no way you're talking about the same Bartrand that I met.
Maker's truth. There were tears in his eyes. I never thought that was possible before. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Sorry.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact.
That was Isabella screaming.
Still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Wish I could make out the words.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Drast those flaming knickers.
Varric, is that what you've been hearing?
No.
Good. Then I'm not going crazy.
You're already crazy, Anders. Don't even start.
Eat is pie. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear, I don't know anything about an idol.
Oh, an obstacle?
Please.
What's that?
Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
She's fine. It's a cute little scream. Oh, I guess it had to actually hit us. It was, interesting. Getting my hands on the PS5. Maybe, maybe don't do that part, Moo Girl. Maybe. Just maybe. Derek took enough damage to go down there, but alright. Disguise my cat as a skunk. Vendor let her rip in the store. I don't get first dibs. I legally cannot call that a good idea. Right back, 1 second. Had a delivery. I'll have to get up again shortly. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Yes, it was that. It was that. Quag child. Where's my Quagsire Giga Chat? I didn't upload it. Open to suggestions on how I should do that. Like, should that take its own animated emote slot? I don't want to overwrite Quag Chat. We could do it as BTTV, maybe. I don't know. Hey, Maniki. Barracks down again. Whoopsie. really burning through way more resources than I'm comfortable with here. I can buy more, though. I can buy more. Oof.
This is a piece
Overread
of the
this,
idol.
haven't used it in 11 months.
Oh, I
But
should
a
have
lot
known
of people
Barton
have.
would lie to me. Of course he'd keep
I was
a
having a
piece
good
of the
day so far. I
statue
met
for
some challenging.
himself.
Hopefully things start getting better
Think
soon.
of what we could do with this.
I hope that that is a soon rather than a intermediate future soon for you, Manic. Truly.
I don't know about you, Varric, but I don't want to end up like Bartrand.
I'm not my brother, Hawk. The idol drove him crazy, but this is just one tiny piece. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this.
And there we go again. This thing's magic seemed only more potent when broken.
My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad, I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
Acting crazy is not a compelling argument in favor of keeping
Good
that
point,
accursed
Hawk.
thing.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you.
That was the right decision, Hawk. You've saved him great pain.
Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Okay, cool. So that was an annoying boss fight where we went through a ton of resources. But hang on, if it's an ethereal golem, why can we loot it? Never mind, I'm asking too many questions. But we get the best weapon rune in the game from that. Now, we're not currently using a weapon that has rune slots, so we'll have to change that. But
Merchants' Guild ledgers. Huh. Dwarves fighting over whose ancestors were the dwarfiest, whose gold is the shiniest. I never understood how he could stand it. 5 minutes with them and I need a strong drink.
Everything makes you thirsty. Don't try to blame that on the Dwarven Merchant Guild, Varric.
You might have a point there, Hawk. Bartrand wagered everything on the expedition. Everything for the chance to escape the guild. Make enough money and the guild doesn't matter anymore. You're free. Damnation. Let's keep going.
okay. Now we can go to Sandal and get that. And I think I go to the Black Emporium and buy the weapon that I want now. I think that's the next step.
I'm not gonna make it. This isn't going so well.
Since this is daytime Hightown now, turn this in.
Have you located any if you
I'm not gonna make it.
Since we're here, pop in, talk to Sandal. Probably have to leave shortly. But
You've had luck on your travels?
It's on your desk.
Think you can do something with this sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
Enchantment indeed. High noon in Daytown. Yeah, bunch of quests open now. Yeah, Meryl's personal mission. A couple things we just talked to Varric about. Okay.
The Templars.
Blade of 1,000 battles. It's 2 rune slots. 5 crit chance. It was a little bit of attack speed. That's fine. Crit immunity's funny, but no. A rock band. Get it? Get it? It's a rock band. I thought it was funny.
Sometimes. Come here. Bloodstain.
Mm-hmm. So that might be the final major upgrade year-wise we get.
Good to see you again, sir.
Primeval Lyrium Rune. 30% attack speed.
Another message. While you were away?
So yeah, we about to be busted OP. And there it is. BRB again, real quick. Okay, be back. Sorry about that. Had groceries delivered, and almost none of it was actually like there. They're out of so much stuff. Which is why HelloFresh. But anyway, hey Micro, how you doing?
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I need your help. The Alluvian won't work, which I'm sure is news that fills your heart with joy. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
You mean the demon?
You want me to help you summon a demon?
No, I'd never ask you to do that. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You want to summon a demon that may possess you, then have me kill you. How is that a plan?
You haven't left me any other choice.
What?
There's
That's
no
not my
one else
fault.
I trust. You kept the Arulin home from me so that no one would get hurt. So come with me now. Safeguard everyone.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now.
You
anyway.
sound crazy,
You never
Meryl.
find her.
The whole clan hasn't moved on now. We were just there like recently, Meryl. This is why Rival with Meryl makes sense. Rival with Isabella, you make her into a functional human being with actual, like, empathy. Rival with Anders, you oppose his being a terrorist. And then Rival with Meryl is, hey, maybe don't mess around with demons.
Welcome home, darling.
Isn't life more interesting if you let them poster demons? No.
Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, darling. We will leave when it is time.
They've been chilling here for
It was
10
time
years.
3 years ago. You can't stay here. Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
Your first is going to summon a demon to get advice about her mirror.
Did you really have to say it
That's
that way?
literally what you're doing.
I've already done everything in my power to stop this, and some things that were beyond my strength. I had rather hoped you might succeed where I failed. I'll do what I can to buy you time. Talk to her. Save her from this.
The hunters chased away another one last night.
Too many Shemlin are coming here. We have to move soon.
Can't you talk to the keeper? Reason with her.
I tried.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but you do realize this is crazy, right?
Believe me, I noticed. If I had any other choices...
You do have other choices.
You have choices. You always had choices. Stop using blood magic. Get rid of that damned mirror.
Oh, in that case, I'll head back to Kirkwall and throw it away. Right after you abandon the plight of the Circle of Mages.
If I remember correctly, there's actually some interesting dialogue here where Fenris will back up Anders on that. Be like, you know, he's not right often, but he's right. Like, they hate each other. But Meryl's judgment is so impaired that Fenris and Anders agree that it's a problem. So much attack speed. That is so much attack speed. So kind of amusing that almost all of my gear right now is DLC. This is Mark of the Assassin. This is Mark of the Assassin. This is Black Emporium. Mark of the Assassin, Mark of the Assassin, Mark of the Assassin, Mark of the Assassin, Legacy. I have one base game item on my character. That's also Mark the Assassin. DLC power creep be like. Now, with two-handers, at least your best options remain base game. For two-handed warrior, that's fun. But best shield in the game is DLC, so.
You happy?
Boop. Hey, son. So after Meryl's personal quest, we have one for Aveline. And then I think it's just main story. Most part. We're just defiling some graves for loot. Just, fun and profit, you know? Of course, Isabella walked into the friendly fire.
Mythal, All-Mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Who or
Future
what
stuff.
is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun,
It's one of those things that in hindsight is extremely obvious.
perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always look to her for help.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
There's some pretty exceptionally good pieces of writing in this series.
To do this, kitten. Not even a tiny bit. It's not too late to go back, you know.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
Kinda worked out. I gotta stop splitting my DPS between these two. So I go Alfred potion here. Okay, this depends on if I can live a hit. I think I can. Can't.
I'm going to need a big...
That was really tough. The reason that was tough is I had an optional encounter and another optional encounter from a different thing layered on top of each other. And that was pain. But that unlocked a bonus boss we can do at our leisure. Managed to stun lock it long enough that it couldn't get an attack off. Giving Hawk stun immunity and letting him just stand in all of Isabella's AoE stuns is fantastic.
Rather far, I'm afraid. And you went... What could go wrong climbing an ancient elven burial site? Nothing at all, I'm sure.
These encounters are so much easier when I can just group up enemies like that. Love it. Making good progress here, chat. Ah, yep. Blenders is here.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels empty.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sank Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders. I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
Why happened?
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
You didn't think to mention that the demon was gone before we hiked all the way up here.
It's not gone. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
I mean, it's too late now, you have to.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Darlene. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
Okay, so once again, Meryl doesn't make good choices, and now it's getting other people killed, as we always said it would.
Rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed, the whole clan, and you brought this upon us. Couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, Meryl. It will never let you rest. Never.
have you done? You brought upon our clan, you monster.
Darlene, turn back. Everything you touch turns to ash.
You are a wound. Poison this clan.
I think this will help a little.
Oops.
Someone get me a forward way!
How many hundred words have come out from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Every one has fed me.
Thanks for the free res for Meryl, I guess.
Keeper. You've beaten it, Darlene. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead. Keeper, Let's leave this awful place. The clan should hear the good news.
So, we talked to her before we come up here, and she specifically said, there is no cure. If you get possessed, that's it.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabelas, Keeper.
Yeah, if you don't do that, then she stabs Meryl and you have another phase of the boss fight.
Keeper! What have you done?
Oh, what did you do?
I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
You weren't listening.
Exactly which part of don't talk to demons or awful things will happen did you fail to understand?
If there was a price to pay, I should have paid it. She had no right to interfere.
You wanted to rebuild a mirror that kills people, using magic you learned from a demon.
But no one should have been at risk but me. This never should have happened. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
So, I don't quite remember which dialogue option you have to pick. For which outcome here. I may have a mod that expands what you are allowed to pick for here, but basically the clan is not happy. It is entirely possible that on top of Marathari dying there, we have to kill the rest of the clan in self-defense because they're like, yep, no, fuck you. Understandable response. Let's see if I remember which dialogue option. If it seems weird, then it's because I have a mod that makes it so they're non-violent regardless. I don't remember if I uninstalled that before the playthrough or not.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenaril. The Keeper. She
Look at her, Fenrir. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Merrill? Keeper, can you hear me?
She's dead. I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan,
I picked the right
it
one.
seems.
Fenrir, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Merrill away from here.
Yeah, so if you pick that, then they let you go. If you pick the other dialogue options, then you have to kill all of them. You don't technically have to kill all of them. You can, like, run while you're in combat and then just leave. But, like, they turn hostile. Justifiably so, because everything they feared would happen, happened because of Meryl.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
Yes, they would. Like, what did you think would happen? But anyway, I'm gonna use the shop like nothing happened. Just sold 3 really good weapons, but I'm not a two-hander playthrough, so I don't need to care about them. Sure, this Dalish camp gets spared. Yeah, I've already killed 1 in this series playthrough. We're not going for the hat trick. We might still get 2, but we're not going for the hat trick. No, this is hat trick. I'm so funny.
Is second to none, I assure you.
She got a little weird back there. We can agree to engage in commerce anyhow, right? I'm a legitimate businessman. Meryl's house really likes to disappear from your map. Like, it's here right now, but I was just remembering in another point, it, like, wasn't. You're in Act 3? Yes. This is Act 3. We are towards the end. Cleaning up the last of the side stuff. We've got Aveline's personal mission for Act 3. And then just main story stuff.
Willful, stubborn idiot. All of this is my fault.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I've done everything wrong.
Been telling you that for literally 10 years.
Yes, you did. Now move forward and do better.
I'm finding your VOD where you fought the Airtalk. Want to see how that went?
Starting now. I should have done this years ago.
It's towards the end of Monday stream. It's towards the end of Monday stream, Jaybridge.
You were right. You were always right.
It went pretty
My
well.
people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
There are plenty of elves in Kirkwall who could use your help.
That's true. The Dalish always say we're the only true elves. And I've lived here for years and never thought. I've barely even looked at them. I feel like such a fool. Thank you.
So, yeah, if you went rival and got that outcome and everything, Meryl breaks the mirror. She's like, this shit isn't worth it. It's already ruined enough. let me actually try to do something positive instead of something selfish. So, good outcome. If you want friendship with Meryl, she just kind of keeps it and is like, hey, look, pretty. And that's it. She doesn't grow as a person at all. That's why friendship rivalry system has so much more depth than approval disapproval.
You really believe, don't you?
What are we talking about?
Believing. You do, I can tell. In freedom.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
Really hope they'll bring back the rivalry system in some form. Yeah, me too, Grim. I do feel like they backslid a bit in Inquisition with that, and actual rivalry. A lot of the Inquisition companions would be awesome. It would be. It could be, and it could be interesting and funny, and they could do a bunch with it. Like, imagine a rival Sarah who just kind of trolls you. Like, some of the companions would be pretty interesting there. Everyone wishes they could rival Vivienne. Because she's insufferable. Yeah, Cassandra, too. Yep. There's no way to, experience all content associated with all characters without mindlessly agreeing with everything they do.
That's what I'm here for. That and doing all the fighting.
You know what I like about you, Hawk? Your humility. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Hawk? This is awkward.
You? At a loss for words? I should mark this down my calendar.
Enjoy this while it lasts. It might never happen again. Look, I just want to say, it has been an honor knowing you.
One problem with that is it's all or nothing. You get the worst outcomes if you lie somewhere in the middle. Well, the same is true in a approval-disapproval system if you just don't get enough approval. So instead of one failed condition, there's two, but essentially, in terms of the choices you make, it's still the same result, right? Because in Inquisition, if you don't do enough stuff to get them to like you, then you don't get their content. Like, my first playthrough, I never got Blackwell's story. Like, I didn't know anything about him other than the surface level stuff, because I never interacted with him enough. Like, I didn't have him in my party enough to get approval, so his personal mission just never showed up. Pretty big thing to miss. But in this game, like, I believe my first playthrough of this game, I never got Fenris's Act 2 mission either. Which means you never get his Act 3, because I didn't have him with me traveling outside of the city. But that's the kind of thing that, in a friendship rivalry system, it's, like, harder to miss that stuff. It can still happen, but it's harder. You know, you could miss that. Yeah, you need to get, like, 30% approval or something to trigger that.
Are you about to die? Am I? Why so serious all of a sudden?
Don't panic. I just needed to get that off my chest. You know, it's 6 years today. 6 years since I found you.
Hey, Perek, thank you so much for the raid.
Office. Here's to whatever comes next.
And your point is?
I miss it sometimes. Things being certain.
How you doing, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Quag. I do land stuff for the most part, but we're also doing a Dragon Age series playthrough. I love that redemption too. Here, I'll get in on it. I'll get in on it. It's wonderful. So this is Quag's stream. um, we're doing a playthrough of the Dragon Age series on Nightmare. The goal is for today to be the final stream of Dragon Age 2. We've got only a tiny bit of the game left. Is that sound effect from? That is the Pokemon Quagsire. That's a little clip from the Pokemon anime with the music removed, so Nintendo doesn't go after me. Just a bunch of Quagsires.
Welcome home, Miss Anne. A new letter on your desk awaits.
But I hope you're all doing well. Perek, Pilot, Danzador, Assassin Zero, etc., etc., etc. I think the only one who I don't want to try a rivalry with, other than Varric, is Bull. I think going rival with Bull would be interesting, because it would let you push back against like the some of the Kuhn related stuff in a way that could lead to interesting conversation. 81 out of 111 base game challenges done. Need to break and prepare for tomorrow. Understandable. Understandable. I don't believe I need much more in terms of consumables and stuff. So that's why I went so spendy right there. So the Comte de Lance thanking us for saving his son's life. Cullen telling us some people are talking shit about Aveline. Cullen's the homie. He's like, okay, so I know she's good people. You want to look into this? Good guy Cullen. Meredith giving us a quest. And some money. Quagsire is one of my favorite Pokemon. I hope to mess around with, I know some of the balancing changes they're doing to Pokemon with Scarlet and Violet. And I know Quagsire gets some interesting moveset upgrades. I mean, one downgrade, one significant upgrade. So I'm probably going to try to fit a Quagsire into my team for Gen 9. I don't know what, there's something about this game specifically that makes me adore it despite its flaws. Always good to come back to. It's just got a great mix of, they experimented with a few systems that we didn't see before and we didn't see after. Makes it unique in the series. The more focused nature of the storytelling gives you more depth, and it's a smaller cast, and the scale of the story is smaller. Like, it's not a world-shattering epic, thing, but it really lets you get a lot of development on the cast. And the gameplay, the combat, in my opinion, is just the most fun of all three games. It's very tactical yet still fast paced, and it just, Dragon Age 2 does the most right for me. There's things that absolutely, it misses on. The asset reuse is pretty annoying. Some of the art style stuff was a bit of a miss. But what it did well, I think it did really well. Underrated game. And it's one of those things I did have to stew on. I was not entirely satisfied with it when it came out. Think about a game that make me feel like it's just so unique. It just feels good to play. It is a real expression of creativity.
Hello again, champion.
Not that most games aren't, but they really did different stuff with this game.
You have no
Gotta
value.
have a good stream. Thanks for stopping
It's
by,
clear
Nestor.
you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
He could be fishing for a less strenuous position here in the barracks.
Well, he won't be getting one from me.
Seagulls are usually bigger
That's not
scales
what
than
Callan
subject
has
stuff on that scales
What are you
back.
talking about?
Very true, Jaybridge. Very true.
That you coddle your men. It's all lies, of course. But it's out there.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnick. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
Good, because there's no way I would let this go. Cullum wants to know if these things are true.
It's more credit than it gets.
You'll be able to tell him.
It's one of those
Donnick's
things that
patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
public perception of it was very sour.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Because of very active echo chambers when the game first launched. And a lot of people never gave it that second chance or second thought. I mean, we hear a lot of games that go over that way in this day and age. And it's funny, I happen to end up liking a lot of games that get that treatment. Now, a lot of them do improve significantly post-launch, but some of them, you just need to have, I guess, a change in perspective to appreciate what they do well. Gonna grab some food, take care. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here, Farah. I really appreciate it. And yeah, get some food, do the thing, get some rest. Big day, crossing fingers, toes, and butt for you. Like games that have gotten that reception. No Man's Sky had to do some post-launch, but they eventually got to a point where it's generally pretty well regarded. Mass Effect Andromeda is one that the gameplay was never the problem with that game. It was like everything else about it, but the gameplay is pretty solid in that game. You go back to it in 2022, you'll have a good time. Outriders had to improve a lot, but I like that game a lot now. I'll go back to it once in a while. Godfall had to do post-launch catch-up. I tend to like underdog games, I guess. Games which with a bunch of death tend to not make great first impressions. Yeah. People want to enjoy a surface level experience. Your average consumer does, at least. And I can't fault that. That's fair. But I do like some complexity. Yeah, we haven't used Aveline since the first act. So there's just a ton of stuff on spec right now. Doesn't really matter much what I give her here, because, like, you'll see. It's not gonna matter. Just give her standard stuff. Knockdown stun. I'll get her knockback resistance. And then just a shitload of constitution, I guess? I mean, we can go a little strength. that leveled with her. That did 2. Alright, this works out fine. This might be the time the last time we go to the docks at night before like the finale of the game. It'll save often. How many saves do I have? Oh yeah, 1,300.
Let's see how hard
I save a lot.
That's right. You heard me.
Wave 2? Yes. Ooh, almost 13k hit. Love to see it. And this is without a bunch of damage buffs. Like, I don't have Adrenaline on right now. I don't have Sacrificial Frenzy. Still love to see it. Aveline went down to the last second, but
Or is it always
I don't know what's on my screen right now. Is 5-digit
You're
quite
too
high?
much of a
Yeah, it
chameleon,
is.
my friend.
Yeah, it is. I get digital version or the one with the disc? Digital.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Thank you. That will do.
I see many 3
Another
digits.
time,
Yeah.
Sir Arhawk.
5 is like,
Safe
wow,
travels.
damage formula went burr. And this is
That should be
on
sufficient. Take
basically
that to the Templar.
I'm not set up for huge individual numbers on this setup. With Scatter and Assault, I can hit those, detonating Disorient status, but for the most part, it's like not. This isn't the big number spec. The big number spec is Assassin Rogue against a brittle target, where you can hit big numbers. It's fun to damage Gober. Warrior is very, very well built in this game.
So, how good is Donick? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Dwarf your beard? Arl your Eamon? Pamper your paragon? Establish his cannon? How about satisfy a demand of your Kyun?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Classic Isabella. Gray, your warden. She has a ton of those, doesn't she? Does she just pick like a certain number of them per playthrough? Because I remember some different ones. Uncertain? I've definitely heard some different ones.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her,
Companions
I'm sure.
are probably also why this one's so much
could say
priceless.
that.
Yeah, this is my favorite set of companions for sure. I like the Origins group, of course. You know, most people do. But there's a lot with the Inquisition crew that I just don't really feel like I connect well with a lot of them. I don't know. A lot of them are just misses for me. Like, I never look forward to a conversation with Cassandra. I just don't care enough. Vivienne is insufferable by design. Blackwall, as I mentioned before, I briefly forgot his existence in my first playthrough. Like, I just don't really care. Iron Bull is great, though. Dorian is great. Sarah can be amusing. Cole's okay, although most of his depth comes from a book and not from the actual game.
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave. I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk.
I actually really like Cassandra, but why is kind of difficult to explain. I like aspects of Cassandra's character. Like, she's far more open-minded of a human being than, like, most other people in her exact position in the world and the organization she's in, with the worldview and upbringing she's had, would normally be. Like, she's a more palatable person, but ultimately her role is still her role, and I'm just like, eh. It's like, I'm not saying she doesn't have much value as a character. She's definitely, there's a lot there. There's me, personally, I'm like, eh. I don't... She wasn't so devout. But the thing is, she's devout, but not in the completely, like, it's her entire personality way. She's not Liliana before character development about it. She's... It's kind of there, which is part of who she is, but it's not the entire thing. Like how, with Anders, being a mage is every facet of his person. He does not have anything in his personality outside of that. That's just it. That's who he is. Cassandra's not like a one-track person. So I'll give her credit for that. I could have just crafted a lot of that stuff myself and saved some money, but that's fine. I'm not going to need the rest of this money anyway.
So good to see you, champion.
Would you say is your least favorite companion in all the games? Wynn. Which is funny because I use Wynn more than most of the others, but that's because when you play on Nightmare, you're like, oh, Wynn. But Wynn. And I didn't particularly have to think about that. It's not really very close. I would struggle to think of a second. I guess it might be like Volana for the next least favorite. Maybe. Grandma lecturing me got old a bit quick. Yep. Yep.
Champion, it seems you are the only one who still responds to my summons. Let me get directly to the point. There is a conspiracy afoot within the gallows. The mages are responsible, but they have blinded the Grand Cleric, and even those who wear the Sun Shield to the truth. You would think Orsino preaching treason in the market evidence enough. But it seems only you have the sense to see it.
You mentioned a conspiracy afoot.
The mages are bolder since Orsino spoke out. They are sneaking out of the tower and deceiving my men. I know how it sounds. Claiming I'm irrational has become the latest sport, it seems. But this is no fantasy. I am not imagining these events, and I will not pretend they don't exist.
Mine would be Sten, because while the Canary are interesting, he himself really isn't. I could just not care less about him. The thing with Sten is he is very flat of a character. There's enough there that kind of served as an appetizer for the layered interactions we'd get with the Canary. Particularly, I consider him like a prologue to the Arashok, right? Very to the point, you know, not a lot to interpret, except certain things he says. Like, if you max out his approval and stuff at the end of the game, you know, the celebration thing, he talks about how one day the Canary are gonna just wage war against the world. And he hopes that he will never see you on the battlefield. So, like, he won't waver from his role, but he can still have feelings outside of that. I consider it sort of like a 3-part experience. Like, you get a little bit of that with Sten, and you get some more with the Arashok, but then you get like the rest of it with Iron Bull. So that's one thing. I think their portrayal of the Canary got more interesting over time. He's a cog and he knows it. Yeah, that's the whole thing with the Cune. Like, the whole thing is purpose. You exist within your role, and that's it. That's your entire life. Nothing outside. But even someone as firmly indoctrinated as Sten doesn't quite adhere to that all the time. And like there's even weird funny stuff, like he'll steal cookies from a kid, and when you're like, bro, why? And he's like, kid was a little chunky. You didn't need them. I wanted them. I like cookies. Just little things you wouldn't expect. But with this, so like Meredith is an interesting character, because while she is generally irrational and makes some choices that aren't great, especially for one in her position, almost every interaction you have with her, for most of the game, it's like she's right, but not quite for the right reasons, but she's usually right. It's interesting. Like, there totally is this conspiracy she's talking about. But, like, she is unreasonable, and she does go too far. But, like, she doesn't know that. She's not doing it out of evil. She's just misguided.
Maybe
I find it
can shed
interesting.
some light on this for you.
Tell me you're not going to help her again.
Thank you, champion. I knew I could count on you. I need to bring hard evidence before Grand Cleric Althena. It is the only way she will believe I am not motivated by hatred. You are respected, champion. A neutral party, whose word even Orsino cannot question. You can convince her, Grace, whereas I cannot.
I was like Meredith's design, she's literally dressed up like Andraste, probably believing she's acting on her behalf. Yeah, and that also speaks to her hubris, because she does not believe she is corruptible. Meredith believes she doesn't understand the concept that she could be in the wrong about anything ever. So she's looking at the world through a very narrow lane, and that's where all the problems come in. She's not a fundamentally evil person or anything. She's just very limited in what she chooses to be able to understand.
Where do I start?
One of my loyal men has brought me word of a meeting place the mages travel to at night. A small square in Hightown. You can go there without arousing suspicion, whereas I cannot. Do that, and we can all finally see what this conspiracy consists of.
She learned how to be a perfect person, now she has nothing left to improve on. Yeah, that energy, Dace. That's how she operates. Bull's one of my favorites, assuming you follow a certain questline in a certain way.
I suppose you're just thrilled how the Knight Commander's basically stepped
So, the interesting thing about that, Jester, is I find both outcomes of that to be worth discussion. We'll discuss once we get there in Inquisition. I will be playing that the more personally favorable way. You know what that means, but I find both outcomes interesting. Imagine getting that outcome with the romance bull. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Aveline just doesn't take damage. It's kind of scary. Like, I don't really have her set up for Nightmare, and she just doesn't take damage. Directions to the follower of Shi base. May as well do that. Hey, Fireball. Hope you're well. Not so too many spoilers, you're right. They're both interesting. I just like them more one way. Yeah.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Well, let's go have a chat with the man.
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the champion killed.
They do that. People forget how many people Hawk has
the
killed.
tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Alright, can we take a detour, Aveline? Aveline's taking damage now from Aura of Pain. It's not even the enemies hurting her, it's me. Hey, Stone Swan, how are you? Maybe we shouldn't go up against the party of people who have killed hundreds of enemies. This came up a couple times earlier days. Zevran even mentioned it. He's like, I don't know why people think they can kill people like you and the Warden. Like, Zevran can spot a main character. Most of these people can't. Hat lady story, the Wonder Party of the Red Hat to be more precise. Isabella, she's a pirate. She's had character development because we reined in some of her worst impulses, and over the course of the years that this story takes place, we made her into a better human being. Also, she likes sex. Most people do, but she likes it a lot. Still a pirate? Off screen. Aveline one-shot me. Good job, Aveline. I gotta turn that off in the tactics. Nothing I want more than seeing some of these companions in the next game. Me too. Me too, yeah. I have a bit of a I suppose, controversial opinion of Inquisition. I did not care for Dragon Age Inquisition very much until Trespasser came out. Trespasser added a lot of narrative weight for me, but also it improved the gameplay a lot. Trespasser kind of saved that game for me. 3 still unreleased. Inquisition is 3 days. Dreadwolf is the one that's in development right now. I believe it's supposed to come out late 2023. So we're waiting on 4. They've announced 2023? Yeah. They're like officially announced the game like very beginning of 2019. But we didn't get any real details or anything until like this year. Like we only got the name this year. Boss down. There we go. I don't have a particularly strong opinion of 3 is Jazz. I have another entry. So crap, my PC can't handle this game. Moving over it as it played though. Yeah, I had to buy a gaming laptop to play it. So I wasn't able to play it on launch. I had to wait a couple months. Immunity to knockback on a dagger. You have the stats for that, Isabella? You don't quite. Maybe give you the stats for that on the next level up. All right, we have Hybris as well. Gotta go do that fight. Yeah, we probably got 2 hours left of game. Assuming I move quickly. Loved all three just for different reasons. Do think Inquisition is the weakest doesn't mean I think it's weak. Yeah. It's not a potentially very strong story in Dreadwolf. For me, 2 is my favorite, followed by Origins, followed by Inquisition. But I do think that each one does different things well. Isabella, come on. Come on. She just
picked a different hobby.
She just walked in the way and got one shot like, cleanly. It was Aveline's turn, I guess. That's why you don't run multiple melee on Nightmare, because that happens a lot. Well, there's a lot of reuse. The simplicity of DA2's level design's appealing. Because it just had nice vistas, though. It did. It's unpopular to take it as least favorite. It's probably Origins. Don't get me wrong, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Love the other two so much, I have no other choice. No, that's I totally understand. Origins, in terms of as a game to play, has not aged very well. It's still fun, but like it's janky. Partially by design, because it's a tribute to the Baldur's Gate series. So like it was dated even for the time, by choice. That was a choice they made. I like it because I love Baldur's Gate, but yeah. I played it in like 2021, probably didn't help. It's a game that it took me 3 attempts to get into. The first time I played Origins, didn't like it. Second time, didn't like it. Third time, I was like, alright, people rave about this. There has to be something to it. So I forced myself to play it for longer. And then it ended up becoming one of my favorite games ever. But I had to give it 3 chances. And this was back in 2010.
Or you lose me.
You're fine, Aveline. You're fine. Played Origins on release, played it to death, and kicked the corpse around for a while to boot. Also, some of the commands like Alistair and Morgan are top tier. Most of the Origins cast kind of met for me. A lot of them are hit and miss for different people. I do have a strong nostalgic attachment to a lot of them, and I recognize that because there's not a lot there for some of them. Like Shale is a very just gimmicky, fun character, not too much depth. It exists, the depth is there, but not nearly to the standard of future characters. I don't like Win at all. Ogren was, pretty surface level. I wouldn't be surprised to never see him come back. A lot of the Awakening companions kind of suck. Like the DLC companions, outside of the base game for Origins, almost all of them are just kind of terrible. Like the guys in Golems of Amgarok, the people you bring with you on Witch Hunt, Leliana's companions in her DLC, the ones in Awakening, like they're all just kind of like meh. Extremely forgettable.
Don't like dark tan? Die, make room.
Okay, I I remember this encounter being somewhat difficult, so I'm gonna prepare.
The champion? Here.
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others
My
only
mug's
to
empty.
fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less.
What a badass. Aveline's so fucking cool. Like, that just hit different for some reason. That's a hell of a taunt. Fun fact though, the Elf Mage Awakening Vallana was supposed to be an Anders role in 2, but I guess they changed their minds. She wasn't very popular in the first place. Yeah, it wouldn't have had the impact because, like, there's no personal connection. You don't build any sort of rapport with Vallana at all. So it would have been like, oh, okay, whatever, villain. But with Anders, it's different. Rip Anders. That's fine. It's a flesh wound. Aveline.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
I need help here.
Seems less good than normal. What do you mean? Unity knockback on another shield. Yeah, this is significantly worse than the Baron Arlange's one, but... That was the end? Yeah, that's why I was... conserving resources. Didn't really need to spend any more. You're down 2 members? Yeah, I have a consumable that I can use to revive. I was pretty much just allowing it, because I could. That's probably more Fel Poison than I need, but that should be enough for me to have it on for, like, every major encounter. Or as to have HP item, like, in way too many RPGs. It's an AoE that I throw. And any downed allies in that radius, they get up, but, like, each time you get up, you have another injury. So, that's the max HP reduction you see here. It takes, like, 1 extra chunk for each down. So you see Aveline here has, 344 of her HP is inaccessible because of, injuries. That has a 1-minute cooldown. So it's not like I could keep doing that.
Agrees with me.
About what?
He thinks the Knight Commander's mad. He told me she's gone behind your back to investigate guardsmen she suspects as secret mages.
Even if that were true, he wouldn't tell you.
He won't fight for her when the time...
Anders trying to manipulate Aveline against her husband. Anders
sucks. A good
sucks.
thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
When the injuries start to heal, when I use an injury kit, an elf root potion, which is a combined injury kit and health potion, or when I swap them out of my party. They don't go away on their own. I just allow them to stay there when I know there's not anything major coming up to conserve items.
Tell me about it. I can't go 20 minutes without getting jumped.
True.
When does it start to hurt those you care about? I've tried to lead well, but this... I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void.
Also, I have a million injury kits. I don't have that many. I have like 10.
I'll take it.
But if I was to use them
moment, Hawk,
on every injury that happened, I would never have any.
There is something else. Come back and talk to me.
And then he says, I swear I had 2 when I came in here. You know, those stains never came out.
You are horrible. Every inch.
You love it, big girl. And you owe me for the bottle.
Wholesome friendship.
Hawk.
She's not so bad. Except when she is. Did you know I've been dead for 7 years? I got word last week. They only just sorted the casualties of Ostagar. The king has offered to reinstate the commission of any surviving officers who will return to Ferelden.
And?
And what?
You brought it up. What's your decision?
It's been a strange time here in Kirkwall. Do you ever think about that last night at Ostagar? How it happened? I don't mean the betrayal. Everyone knows the signal went up and the flanking charge never came. But that moment when the tower lit and then... the fight just kept going. It was the oddest feeling. Hope answered with... nothing. I don't like the thought of going out with a whimper, Hawk. Not again.
Shock of shocks. You're staying.
You'd walk all over a new captain.
Because Logan's a
I could never
dick.
subject these men to that.
So, Logan in Inquisition
Thank
is
you for
actually
everything.
interesting.
I've so much because of you.
Because he knows
I'm
he's a
here
dick
for you,
too,
Hawk.
and he's doing
And
everything
for
in his power to
myself.
make up for it. But, like, most people don't have Logan in Inquisition
I
because
don't know if you're lying or crazy.
you need to let him get away with some shit for him to get that eventual character growth, which happened in universe like a decade later, so. But, yeah. Kept Logan in my last playthrough, felt sick. It's one of those things that you do for the future. Unfortunately, to do it, you also have to kind of throw Alistair under one of several buses. Your choice which bus you throw him under, but there's a bus. So for what I'm about to do, there's a decent argument for running double rogue. I'll run single rogue, but I'll run Varric instead of Isabella. How are the dragons? The dragons are very dead, Everduke. We've killed a few dragons today. And yesterday. How are you? Aged. Homesick, but okay. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. Right, Kevin? See, Kevin hopes you feel better too. Was it there?
You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
That's here.
You gave it to me when I first moved here.
It's bonus boss time. Yes, Cat, you are a good boy. Have to bounce a bit and run some errands chores. Done by the time I get back into the finale. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chester. Best of luck with that. Hopefully see you soon.
The seals are gone. Foolish wards held by pretenders. Aspects. The true source is missing. The power unheld. But I command a peace.
Another demon, another delusion.
You release the best of everything you have faced, but I consume it. I am pride with reason. I enslave the whims and weirds, the dreams from the other side of the veil. Face me. Face everything.
What a start to combat. Face me, face everything. Ooh. You even know about this boss? How do you get it? So there's 3 scrolls hidden throughout Act 3. 2 of them in Sundermount, 1 in the Wounded Coast. Each of them has, like, an optional, like... It has mini-boss fights attached to them. So you'll kind of know, like, why is there this named Revenant? Or why is there this named Arcane Horror? well, that's why. But if you pick up all 3 of them, then this opens up. Another reason to replay it? Let's go. That's... I wasn't paying attention. They might all be dead. Huh. They can still get some attacks off in between. Okay. I really need to spread them out so that doesn't keep happening. Thinking. Almost got out. got knocked back into it, and that's unfortunate. Dispel magic coming in clutch. I don't know if they're gonna be fast enough. I'll go for that on Varric. Yeah, Varric wasn't fast enough. go for that. A rage demon's still about somewhere. Nice son. We got Meryl back in the fight. Took a minute, but we did it. It's fast? Yeah. Probably going to lose Meryl again. Yeah, I don't have a heal for that. Unfortunate. Got it. .5% chance to enslave normal enemies. It's fun. It's a fun effect, but by this point in the game, like, you have your Primeval Lyrium rune already slotted, so there's just no real point. One trophy weapon. But fascinating how seamlessly Dragon Age blends classic turn-based RPG combat with real-time. So it's a system you put your mind to it. You can take it even farther in Origins. So, like, you can use the tactics menu here to, for the most part, automate your companions. It's very rudimentary in Inquisition. It's most fleshed out in Origins, but you can do. You can play this as basically an RTS, if you so choose. It's a lot harder to do that in Inquisition, but it is doable. And I enjoy that a lot. So, in terms of real-time, that fight did not take that long. In terms of, in-game time, rather, I should say, that fight did not take that long. But in terms of real-time, I was micromanaging so much that it took a while. Rewarding boss fight to complete, though. That's one of the harder ones, and we did it first try. That felt good. Because I walked in with the correct tools. Craig the Big Juicy. Yep, Soccer Chick TV. I don't have anything clever. My brain don't work yet. I've been live for almost 7 hours. How you doing? Good to see you.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
So, there's a couple Canary swords that I don't quite remember the locations, but I don't think I really need to worry about that too much. So we do this. Eating off work? Oh, you're eating and off of work? I was like, huh? Being off work is cool.
Someone's coming. The champion. We know you're working, but Meredith.
Run. We'll handle this.
So open with that. So I can afford to. That's what happens when you have all of the attack speed in the world. They really thought they were gonna do something.
We should search them. See if there's any further evidence of their plan.
They really thought they were gonna do something. Oh yeah, this is the last time we go to the docks at night. Forgot about this one. You're very wrong. A lot of attack speed, a lot of crowd control, a lot of burst damage. Feels good, man. There's even an extra dimension to min-maxing with, each companion gets a different passive based on whether you have friendship or rivalry with them. So, like, Meryl gets more efficient blood magic, basically, for friendship, or damage resistance for rivalry. If you have, I think, friendship with Isabella, she gives you an attack speed buff. So I could attack, like, even faster, is what I'm getting at. Hey, it's this guy, who we helped back in Act 1, and then got him kicked out of the Templars.
I told you he was after us.
No, not him. I can't do this.
How far off meta are you currently? A game's giving you a fair bit of pause. Is that always the case?
To arms!
The party comp I'm running currently is something you could consider to be meta. I normally run with Isabella over Varric, which is very off meta, and I'm just not doing that at the moment for a narrative reason. I'm not super off meta right now. The choices I've made with skills on my character vary against the grain. But in terms of how I've spec'd Anders, pretty standard. Meryl, I suppose I'm slightly off meta there as well, but... Nightmare's just always punishing, not some quirk how you're building it. Yeah, Nightmare's very punishing. A big thing is a lot of the builds people like running are like huge AoE spamming things. But Nightmare, Hard and Nightmare have friendly fire. So there's certain abilities that are all spectacle that just don't work on this difficulty because of the friendly fire. Room wide AoEs, yeah. went too aggressive there. So I'm playing a Reaver. I do a lot more damage for my health being low, but I kept my health too low there, so I was in one-shot range of these Templar Hunters. It's still technically better that it went for me rather than another ally, but it's still not ideal for my primary damage dealer to hit the mat like that. Timed that stone wall exceptionally well. I'm actually very proud of myself. So I knew he would stab, so I popped my defensive cooldown for 100% damage resistance. It's not 100%, you know, it's take half damage. But and you can see based on how much my health bar moved there, it saved my life. I'm trying to proceed here. Got him. Sounds like the Divinity Original Sin 2 problem, except the game only takes the Necro Elf, others 3 stay base away from the fire.
If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Didn't I save your life?
You did. Believe me. I still dream about those blood mages. I don't know where I'd be without you. I'd never have let them kidnap anyone I knew was one of yours.
Tell me the truth. I'm in no mood for games.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took some girl from the Grey Wardens.
You bastards kidnapped my sister.
We weren't going to hurt her. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you
All right.
understand?
Time to fight.
Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man.
Who's kidnapping people?
Not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
I'm going to kill you.
You went too far when you targeted my people.
I had nothing to do with that. I swear. You can still save your friend. The Wounded Coast. We used the ruins there as a base. That's where they were going.
I don't like his methods, but I respect the goal.
Okay, so that... If Anders, at this point, thinks you're doing something correctly, you're not. So... Rest in peace, you won't be missed. Murder knife! That's a lot of blood. Blade of Mercy. So, that's a gift for Fenris, but if you're selfish and you're like, hey, you don't get it, I want it, it's the best two-handed sword in the game. I'm gonna let him have it, but that's only because I can't use it. Did get a level up. What can I do with this level? Could get flanking immunity, but I don't mind taking a little bit extra damage. Could get a sail, and then I probably get enough XP by the very final fight to get Besiege. I think going back into Insatiable is the play. Unless I want Deep Reserves. Or Deep Breath. So this takes her from a 60 to 45 second cooldown. Actually that might be the play. That's more damage. I don't think the Detonation of Disorient actually works here because I make it apply stagger. I think that works without that. But it's a one-way street. So I could reduce my stamina consumption with that. This lets me use more abilities in total because last push makes it reduce cooldown, so yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go Constitution for not only more survivability, but since we're using Fell Poison, that's more damage. Now, logically, I should respec Anders here at this point, but I'm not gonna. And for Varric, could take Rhyming Triplet to Rhyming Quintet. Bianca's song's such a crazy mode, though. Want lower threat gen. It's better for them to swarm Meryl than Varric. She's significantly tankier. Upgrade barrier over here. That is the play. I like how I said 2 hours of game left, 5.5 hours in, and we're 7 hours in. Too many side missions. Use more consumables as well. You know, I think we'll do some off meta stuff. We'll do double rogue, which is not a common choice for Nightmare, but I want to use it because I want to use Isabel in my party because I just like doing that. Varric is a better rogue in terms of, you know, just like everything, but I can have Disorient basically on command by having both. I think I'll leverage that. Could give that Sword Defenders as well. Guess I'll do that. I could put runes in these. I don't really care to. Might as well. Wasn't gonna bother. I'll do it anyway.
I can make it for you.
Save. If I was going really weird, I'd go with Meryl instead of Anders and do like a no healer comp, but it's kind of hard to justify that. Most players end up having Anders in their party in this game, whether they like him or not, because he's the only NPC mage you have access to for the majority of the game that can heal. Meryl can't learn healing magic. Bethany can, but you don't have access to Bethany much of the game. So your only options are either have the player do it or have Meryl do it. Or have Anders do it, rather. You can get through without healing, but it's real tough, and there's some fights that become real painful, like doing the Corypheus fight without spamming revive grenades without a healer is interesting. nearly one-shot him. Stagger locked him. Stopping that guy from getting any cast off and healing was crazy.
You've been sticking your
Samson.
nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
You were the upstanding citizen begging coins to get your next flask of lyrium.
It's a long time since anyone could get under my skin with that. I know what I am. So it shouldn't surprise you to see me here, right? One more blockhead move that's gonna keep me in the gutter. I just wanted to see Meredith out in her ass, like she did to me.
It sounds like you've had a change of heart.
I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. But maybe she was right. Give 'em a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Every mage seems willing to use blood magic in the name of freedom.
Haha, Anders.
Much as I hate it, I think you're right. And Meredith's lost more people to this movement than she knows. She needs men she can trust. If you go after Thrask, I'll gather the Templars I know who are still loyal. Maybe I can earn my shield back after all.
Okay, what do I set Isabella up with next? Twist the knife makes sense. I wanted her to use a different dagger, right? Need 41 dex for that. I gotta have a ring that gives dexterity somewhere, right? Let's cheese our way into it. It's that simple. Still using Malcolm's Honor here, but the stats on it are just too good. Sting makes a lot of sense, though. Some healing sustain. Yeah, maybe switch to that. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just looting. Doing what I do best.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here. Though I cannot understand why you support Meredith still. It was not the Circle that kept Fainriel safe from demons. It was you. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
I will not negotiate until you unhand Bethany.
No harm will come to your sister. We will release her as soon as I have your word to support us.
No, the girl dies. Then the champion.
Stand down, Grace.
I've been waiting 6 years to see how you try to get revenge for going to the Circle.
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith? What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
I've been wondering when you'd come back.
No good
to
deed
bite
goes
me in the
unpunished.
ass.
I would rather die 100 times than endure one more hour in the Circle. I have been counting the days to get my revenge. Elaine, kill the hostage!
I don't know, Grace.
I guess a life of quiet contemplation didn't suit you.
This isn't right, Grace. Meredith's the one you should hate.
Don't defy me, boy. Without me, you'd be nothing. If you're too squeamish, I'll do it myself.
No. No one has to die here.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Oh no, more blood magic? I never would have guessed.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion!
Are we fighting? I'm confused. There's... This is a build-up of a lot of story points, but basically, the Templars are responsible for, like... They're the watchdogs of the mages. These are some rogue mages and some rogue Templars who want to, like, overthrow the current leadership structure of the Templar Order. For overreaching, which, in their defense, the leader is overreaching. But they decided to kidnap Hawk's sibling and are just kind of like murdering each other and other people and stuff. So they're not really much better. So... That was buttery smooth.
I tried to stay away from
Too
her
powerful.
after Decimus, but the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold her. That's the only way I can bring her out.
More blood magic. Yay. Also, your forearms were kind of clipping through your sleeves, my guy. Too jacked.
What happened? The last thing I remember is these Templars coming into my quarters.
I thought you were better than this. A couple of lousy Templars and you're down.
I never found fighting Templars to be a good policy in this town. Thank you. It's good to know you're still looking out for me.
I got here as soon as I... Oh.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
The Champion's a good man, sir. He tried to solve things peacefully.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy's been working with blood mages since he was in swaddling clothes.
No. I stood up for you.
You
Take
did.
him away. These Templars are spoiled. If they had witnessed what I saw in Ferelden, they'd know to never trust a mage. Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, Champion?
So, I could vouch for Samson and be like, hey, make him a Templar again. But I'm gonna go with kill them all, and I'll explain. 1, fuck them. 2, no matter what you do, Samson lives to Inquisition. This is one of the rare choices in these games that isn't actually a choice. So, like, even if Samson, you send him off to die here, he lives. He's in the next game. There's only a couple of times where this happens. Offhand, the only ones I can think of are, no matter what you do in the first game, Leliana survives. Even if you kill her yourself, like even if you cut her head off, she survives. There's dialogue to reference it, though. A couple of endings around it as well. And Samson can't be permanently killed in this game either. I'm struggling to think of any others that aren't, like, choices that actually matter. I guess if you stab Morrigan at the end of Witch Hunt, she still appears in Inquisition. Like they did with the companions and the, like, made her where they become a rival friend. Yeah, Coded, I was gushing about that earlier. I really like that more than a basic approval-disapproval system. It has so much more depth to it.
They used illegal magic in a plot against the Order. I say execute them.
I can see why the Knight Commander thinks so highly of you. Take Samson too, man. If he knew so much about this plan, he must have been part of it.
No, please!
Got him. I realize this playthrough might look like I'm being super pro-Templar, but really, I just, like...
Good to go.
It's mostly just being a dick to people who screw me over. It just happens to align with what the Templars want. So much different than on console. I do have some mods, cosmetic mods, like Isabella's outfit's a mod, Anders' outfit is a mod. But it's just cosmetic stuff. Samson's face is a mod as well, I believe. Cullen's face is a mod. All that stuff is to either give them more flavor or to make them look more like they do in other installments. Like, Cullen's face texture is changed here to make him look more like he does in Inquisition. Same with Samson. Varric as well, and Cassandra.
showering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Other than elf chick from the beginning. I don't know who you're referring to. Of this game? Because, Meryl's fine. Yeah, she's still around. Her personal mission did not go to her plan, but I technically got the best outcome. It's just, her clan hates her guts for very good reason. But they're alive. They are alive. Chat roasted me for not killing Dalish for once.
So good to
I
see you,
don't
Jen.
understand. It held
Understandable. After we turn in this mission, I might get up and get some food, because we are gearing up to go into the finale. There's just one more after this.
I'm not sure if you're aware, but a lot of people in this city don't like you.
And? What is Orsino's plan? He is part of this conspiracy, is he not?
The first enchanter had no role in this.
Cullen would agree with you, it seems. He claims a Templar turned on me and the mages only followed. I do not believe it. If you did not find proof, it means only that Orsino hid his tracks well. Who else was involved?
The Templar Thrask, the Templar Karen, the Templar Samson, the Mage Grace, the Mage Elaine. I do not know the others.
Thrask? He was a good man. That he would be influenced by blood magic is unfortunate.
Wasn't blood magic, he just doesn't
If
like
that
you.
proof
See,
of
this is
Orsino's
where
direct
Meredith
involvement,
kind of slides
the
off this
Grand
slippery
Cleric
slope.
will never believe as I do. It seems I will have to search harder. Orsino cannot evade me forever. Thank you, champion. You have done a fine service for your city.
So, like, here's the thing. A lot of what Meredith is after is, like, she's not incorrect, but there's always something twisted about it. Like, she's suspicious of Orsino. Now, Orsino wasn't involved in that conspiracy, but Orsino is a shady piece of shit, just not for the reasons she knows about. Like, we'll find out more later. I'll make sure to highlight that once we get there, but, like, she's right to be sus of Orsino, just not for the reasons she thinks. She's right to hate blood magic, it just wasn't involved with why Thrask turned on her. It's always just slightly off. If you aren't with us, you're a blood mage. Right. The idea that people simply just oppose her is alien. Romancing anyone in this playthrough, Isabella. Good choice. I love Isabella's character arc. Like, her character design is cool in general. But Rival Isabella is a cool storyline. We went friend with Varric, friend with Aveline, friend with Bethany, and then we went rival with everybody else.
People talk about the circle like it's... prison. It's no
Like the mod outfit? Yeah, me too. It's cool. Alright, so we give this gift to Fenris. And then we go spend some money. And then I'll break for food, and then we'll do the last mission. I don't think I'm gonna... Like, I don't remember where the last of the swords are for turning them in. I guess I'll go check to see if I have any, but...
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium.
A mod outfit for Fenris as well.
Coveted them, as I recall.
And one to make his tattoos look more like, you know, tattoos.
This could come in handy.
Without a doubt. I certainly don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, I only chose to keep it for the rivalry points. I don't actually remember the threshold for, certain thing. But yeah, Blade of Mercy. Best, two-hander in the game. 2 rune slots with attack speed. It's the best physical damage two-hander, I should say. Bloom and Sundering are also really good, but I already sold those, so... Dante wannabe. We have Dante at home. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 went full anime in a few areas, Fenris being one of them. So we're just checking to see if I have any more swords to give, this man here.
Have you located any
Oh, I don't care to finish that. So we'll still have one unfinished thing in our log, but oh well. Fenris doesn't have bike. Skill issue.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message.
So accepting that makes it so you can no longer go to the gallows without triggering the ending of the game. So let me just make sure I have everything I want. Save. Okay, I'm gonna grab food. I'll BRB for the end of the game. Only issue with Dragon Age games, incredibly hard to make a Kratos. Yeah, the character creator is a little limited. It's better in Inquisition, but it is still very difficult. Anyway, BRB. I'm here. 1 second. I need a... Hang on. 1 second. I needed a bottle opener. Cheers. So I got cookies and beer like an adult. Let's beat this game. Eating chili? Ooh.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
Knight Commander Meredith and the First Enchanter got into a terrible argument. The First Enchanter stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but Meredith gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Wonderful. Take me to them.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic. Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk.
Good, you found us.
The champion will not stop me. The people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying? These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
I'd back down if I were you.
Is that all it's ever going to be? Are we mages to be forever persecuted for being what we are? The mere act of defending ourselves, confirmation of our guilt?
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
I mean, yeah.
I have seen that, many times over.
And we must fight such evil, but you cannot assume it exists in us all.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I
There we
will
go.
not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminals. while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Anders bombed a church to start a holy war.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
The Circle didn't even do this! Champion, you can't let her! Help us stop
See, the
this
Circle
madness.
didn't do it.
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
No, I need
It
him.
can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
I need him for healing. Actually, I might not. Okay, I'll leave this up to you guys. Do I defend the mages? Or do I side with the Templars? Now keep in mind, certain companions will not help you, and will be unavailable for the rest of the game, depending on my relationship status with them, and who I pick. For example, if you are not friendly enough with Aveline and Fenris, picking the mages will turn them against you. If you are not friendly enough with Meryl, then picking the Templars will turn her against you. Now, I have enough relationship values with those characters, but the big question mark here is Anders. Now, whether you side with the mages or the Templars, you can choose to execute Anders here. I do not have the parameters fulfilled that are required. It is entirely possible to get Anders to help you against the mages. It's very hard to do, but you can make it happen. I missed the dialogue I needed in Act 2 to do that, but what can happen here, the way this can play out, is you can get Anders to realize that he's wrong and that he's possessed before this point, and he'll be like, okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing this, that's too far, we'll find another way. So instead, the bombing still happens, but it's Justice who took control and made Anders do it. So, like, after it happened, Anders like, wait, no, I didn't choose to do this. What? Hang on. No, I gotta fix this. This is horrible. And you can get him to help you against the mages, at which point afterwards he'll be like, alright, kill me now, please. Because I can't live with this. It's interesting, but I didn't fulfill the conditions for that. What does Pirate Lady want? She leans mages here, I believe. Kill Anders, side with mages.
I don't want to get involved in this.
You are already involved. You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty, or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
So just showing you guys that you cannot be neutral here. You can be neutral up to this point, but the game makes you choose. So, I personally lean supporting Templars here. Now, it's complex because no, the Circle didn't do anything. They are not to blame for Anders' actions. But we've had nothing but negative interactions with every single mage in this entire game, with the exception of Bethany. Bethany is the only one with no blood on her hands. The only one who never got dirty. That's just Bethany. And Bethany's a warden in this playthrough, so she's not in the Circle. I'm gonna side with the mages, but just know that I'm going to point out a couple things as we do it.
This won't be easy, but I'll defend you.
But what of Anders?
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
And so you would defend these mages after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this. I believe in you, Hawk. Standing up for the downtrodden, protecting the innocent, shoving a sharpened spike up the tyrant's behind. What are we waiting for?
See, Isabella likes this.
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
Never mind. You imagine being jerked around like that? Like, oh yeah, the champion's gonna defend us. Wait, why is he changing sides? Huh? Hang on. Oof.
I can live with that.
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for anyone.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
So, I don't have enough friendship or rivalry with Fenris, which I didn't quite account for. So, I don't remember how this plays out. There's one of two things that's going to happen with Fenris. Either he's gone, or we have to fight Fenris too. I don't quite remember the thresholds for each outcome, but... Dante Wannabe is about to be SSS scored on. Smoking sexy style. Oh no, Aveline got hit with confusion. Wait. Oh, she's on my side. Yeah, okay. I was like, hang on.
So
it's temporary.
This.
Now she just wanted Anders said no one else, or what's your problem? Right, but she's insane.
Thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more
not quite
ignore
true,
the
but
injustice of the Circle than he could.
So it's up to you to decide how things should be.
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong.
But they fear what you could do because you do it.
Do it with our blessing.
That's the thing.
And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
It's circular. He's a crazy person who doesn't know he's crazy. And he will never admit it. So, you guys tell me. They fear we could, I don't know, blow up a church, right? You guys tell me. Does he live or does he die? Come with me, and you'll be... Nice, Koden. It's worth noting that, like, if we kill him, we're going without a healer for the final leg of the game. On Nightmare. I think I'm strong enough, but... Sen says kill. Ask what everyone thinks.
Opinions.
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling?
I'd be dancing, dude.
You know what must be done.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so. Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does not justify this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
Yeah, so Fenris actually just bounced. We weren't close enough. I took him on 0 missions throughout the game, though, so... Don't kill, don't take. So leave him alive, but don't take him in my party? Ooh. Jake. Hey, Rune. Alright. Executive decision.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
Oh, fuck off. He's delusional. Murder knife. No, don't leave the knife. You need that.
It will never be enough.
I didn't do it for you. I often spare Anders just to piss Sebastian off, by the way.
To the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
So I suppose I should mention, if you don't kill Anders, then Sebastian leaves. But, like, who cares? Regardless of whether you side with Templars or Mages, if you don't kill Anders, Sebastian's just, like, out. And then he says some shit about waging war against the entire city because of that, and, you know, maybe you're not very self-aware, dude. That makes you the villain. So, Fenris might be an enemy during this mission, and Anders is dead.
And they say violence doesn't solve anything.
I will hopefully be watching that next week, Rune.
We need to get to the quickly.
Why am I looting? Why am I looting? It's the end of the game. I don't need to loot. Hi, Bethany.
Bethany?
Your sister shows up at the oddest time.
True.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I thought you were dead.
Here to cheer on the Templars, are you?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the Deep Roads. You saved my life, and I couldn't even see that. You're the only family I have left.
That's interesting. She's referencing a conversation that never happened.
Just say the word.
So what she's talking about is there's an Act 3 mission. If you have an import where Nathaniel is alive and it didn't bug out. Nathaniel's alive in my import, but it bugged out, so we didn't get that mission. We got the other one instead. You run into her in Act 3, and she's just absolutely mad at you. Because she hates being a warden. She blames you. So, like, she's apologizing for that, but that didn't happen in this playthrough.
I thought the Order was supposed to be neutral.
Right now, I'm not a Grey Warden. I'm your sister. I blamed you for putting me in the Order, but you did it to help me. I was wrong.
Saying she doesn't die in the beginning. Which sibling lives and dies depends on your character class. If you're a mage, then Bethany dies. If you are a rogue or warrior, then Carver dies. And then at Act 1, end of Act 1, depending on your choices. So if you leave them at home, Carver joins the Templars, Bethany joins, or gets, found by the Templars and is forced to go to the Circle. If you bring them with you, they get poisoned with the Darkspawn corruption. If you have Anders with you, you can then have them join the Wardens. But if you don't have Anders, then they die. So there's 3 different outcomes for each of them. But we had Anders with us.
Your magic would be welcome.
Good. Brother and sister together again? Just like old times.
So, we have a sort of scuffed backup healer now. As Bethany can cover some of what we had Anders for. Some. I'm thinking.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
A specialist trainer
The law is
again.
clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Mages aren't dangerous. unfortunate. Not unexpected. So, I expect Bethany to be our injury kit sink, by the way. How many do I have? 9. Return with spicy chopped ramen. Ooh. Sounds real good. Demon, there's something you don't see every day unless you're us. Big damage from that. Why are these circle mages fighting me? Sided with the mages. Okay. I think me friendly firing through confusion effects and grenades, I think that made the circle mages turn hostile, so that's why I had to fight like 3 times the normal enemies for that pull. So we're playing this on Ultra Nightmare difficulty, essentially. Because You're not supposed to fight that many enemies there. I'm accidentally fighting both factions.
Just curious, does any of this make sense?
Hidden ending. More blood mages? I never would have guessed. There are blood mages in Kirkwall? Wow. Forgot there's a pride demon that spawns here. Hog is a tank in this game, nightmare. I'm not tanking. I'm not using a tank. I'm going, 1 damage dealer, 2 supports, basically. 3 supports. So, added difficulty. weighing my options here. Go Brand there, because I want that one dead. That's fine. Once it comes over here, I'll rest. Without a tank on Nightmare? Yes. That's what I've done the whole game. You don't need a tank. Now, what I am doing is making it slightly harder for myself by not having a healer either. Because chat wanted Anders dead. Well, some of chat wanted Anders dead, so we killed Anders. So now Bethany's our scuffed off healer, and it's difficult. Eric, you couldn't move one step, really? It's fine. I'll use an elf root. Any of y'all have injury kits? Varric did an oopsie. No? That's okay. Should be fine-ish. Wait for that to come back. Yeah, this just means I use an elf root potion in the next combat to get that injury off. I have more of those than I do injury kits. Works out. And if we end up in a situation that's bad enough, I can respec. That's why I still have 2 maker size left. Because I can spec more tank or more damage for my character as needed. How many times Hawk died in the entire walkthrough? Not that many. You know who died the most? Isabella. Until I turned off her attacks entirely. So the reason why Isabella just kind of stands there in a corner T-posing is because that's how she stays alive.
First Enchanter. Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are.
Let us speak, Meredith. Before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender. Nothing more.
How long to defeat the air shock?
Speak
2
if you
tries?
have something to say.
2 tries.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far.
Or was it 3? It was either 2 or 3.
Imprison
It was
us if
fast.
you must.
It took me less time than I figured
I
it
will
would.
even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not
What was the
commit.
thing that walled me the
Grand
most?
Cleric is dead, killed by a mage.
The Sir
people will
Ulrich
demand
fight was
retribution,
actually
and
really
I will
tough.
give it to them.
I remember that one
Your
gave me some
offer
trouble.
is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
Yeah, I think the Sir Ulrich fight gave me the most trouble. How much time? Oh, like 20 minutes? 20 minutes, 30 minutes. You can stun lock him pretty easily on Warrior. You have to kite a lot, but Devour, Pommel Strike, Shield Bash, and Combustion Grenade. You can just cycle those to keep stunning him out of his potion. So he only healed once, and I think he carries 4 potions on Nightmare? 4 or 3.
I was kind of hoping for a happy ending.
I doubt we'll be seeing that.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
I suppose dying with you at my side is too much to ask?
Yes, it is.
I'm disappointed in you, champion. So be it. You will share the circle's fate.
Easy opponent, normal or easy?
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
I mean, it depends on what
Prepare
character.
your people. The rest of the order is already crossing the harbor.
Like what class you're playing.
This isn't over.
Like if you're a mage or a an archer rogue, he's super easy. But if you're a two-handed warrior or a dagger rogue, he's really awkward. Sword and shield warrior is just kind of fine because you have a lot of stuns, and if need be, you can spec into knockdown immunity, so he can't throw you around as easily. But dagger rogue and two-headed warrior, very annoying to fight him. Especially two-handed warrior, because all your animations like throw you into him, so it's hard to kite. Guess I'll do that now. No, I can't pick the lock.
Can't do that.
Not a rogue.
If
Hey, Emil.
anyone can help us, you can.
Y'all got a shop? No? Hey, Lane.
So many people have died, and more will die before this is over.
The impale move pissed me off the most. Yeah, the hitbox on it is crazy.
I never got the chance to say goodbye. I won't let that happen now. Brother, if we don't come back from this, never doubt that I love you. I wouldn't have chosen this life, but
My
the Maker
heart.
gave it to me for a reason. Maybe this is it.
I
couldn't ask for a better sister.
May the Maker bless you and keep you, brother. Thank you for supporting my people. It means a lot that you at least haven't turned against us.
I'm totally gonna have to kill Fenris. I haven't had to do that in a while.
Shouldn't you be halfway to Tevinter by now?
Stumped? Hi, Stumped.
I'm not leaving. If you insist on fighting for some principle or other, I'm going to be right beside you. It figures, doesn't it? I finally find someone I want to be with, and the Templars decide to go crazy and kill everyone. Tell me I'm not going to lose you.
I promise we'll get through this.
I'm going to hold you to that, Hawk.
Yes, poke me in the eye with your hat. I don't really care to talk to the rest of you, to be honest. Sneezes, excuse me. Guess we'll talk to Varric. Nah.
The only part of this that worries me is, where are we going for the victory celebration? The Hanged Man was wrecked.
I think looters hit it before the fighting started. Nobody wants to pillage sober. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this.
Killed Anders?
Helping
I did.
dangerous people run amok.
I sure did.
But I'm with you.
I killed Anders, and Fenris and I weren't on good enough terms for him not to join the Templars. So, yeah. Yeah.
We faced down worse things than this, Varric. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I hate it when you say that. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet Destiny?
Alright, Aveline, we're friends, but I don't feel like listening to more people talk. Sebastian, you suck and I hate you. Meryl, I don't know, we're colleagues.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
Let the games begin.
Very well. You will need to give orders to your companions, and I will do the same for my people.
Okay, our final party config of the game. We're going Isabella. Yes, using Isabella at Nightmare is super impractical, but I find it fun. Varric, because he's Varric and he's OP. And Bethany, because
I
sibling
want to
power.
help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of
That
the
is
fight
the
as much
opposite
as
of how
can.
you should use Meryl.
I will.
Hawk?
Aveline, charge in whenever you see an opening.
That's the opposite of how you
Very
should use
well.
Aveline.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage.
Okay,
Cover us while we move
that's fine.
May the Maker favor us now.
So, this is it. Some of you are worried. Maybe I am too, but I'm not staying long enough to find out. What I know is that I don't like being cornered, and I can fight harder scared than they can angry. We're getting out, and I'm buying when we do.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down.
Here they come! Stop them!
Yes, that is that shield. Best shield in the game. Oh, I got frozen. I was like, what was that spike of damage? That's a long freeze. Stonewall Aura of Pain is such a cheesy combo, and I love it. Because if you know an assassin's about to hit you, you can just pop Stonewall and have the damage. And Aura of Pain will pop anything out of stealth that hangs around you too long. So it's 2 layers of countermeasures against assassins.
Look at it all. Why don't they just drown us as infants? Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope? I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
I hope you aren't giving up without taking a shot at Meredith.
I am not giving up. I am giving in. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see now there is no other way.
So Quentin was the guy who murdered Hawke's mother.
And I will give it to her.
Orsino was in correspondence with Quentin the entire time. Meredith was right that Orsino's an insane blood mage. Just, not about the things that she was accusing him of specifically. She was right, just not about what she knew about. Now we gotta fight the hardest boss fight from Origins, except in this game. I don't remember if grab ring actually works here, so this will be a learning experience. stone wall. Stubborn. Go for that. Cycling them too fast. Too much damage. Yeah, this is why not running a tank is fun. Because encounters where you can DPS race more efficiently than you can tank become very enjoyable. As long as I keep taking just this level of damage, this is fine. Because it's just giving me more damage. Sacrificial Frenzy and all that. As long as it stays at this level, that is. Took the shard, let Barry keep it, or he took it. I took it. Because 30% attack speed in my weapon is worth it. Easy.
Why would he do such a thing?
We'd best get moving. We're not in the clear yet.
Kind of the game to give us one last level. I'll take it. Okay. What do I take my last level? More stamina regen? I could have gone the assail route to get besiege here. I know for next time at least. Yeah, I think I will do that. A 40% crit chance, that's spicy. I'm gonna go more Constitution though. Anything advantageous to take here? Not really. Guess I take that. And for Bethany... better Firebolt. So we still have a little fighting before the true final boss. My game's starting to move slow. It has been open for quite some time. Do I have Crushing Prison? I need to move that up in the tactics. Yeah, that's better. I could have avoided using the health potion there, but I have enough consumables that I can stop being stingy now. Hi, Sandal. Anything in my storage that I need here? Nope. Good. How did I fall for this? Every playthrough, I swear. I don't even have any reason to loot right now. Yeah, it's just pure greed. Get up. There's no combat, get up. Wait. Is he stuck? He's just gonna keep getting injuries. I'm gonna reload. Greed! I don't even need to loot anymore. Like, there's no reason to loot. I just spent all my money because I don't need... Lack of self-control. Greed, chat. It's not good for you. You can see my game is struggling to stay open. 2011 game. Oh, you can hear it too. I'd restart, but it would take a minute. We only got, like, one more load screen left. Hopefully. Assuming I don't have to reset. There we go. Let's not get baited this time. Oh, hello. Clean. Man, Scatter just does work in rooms like this. I don't need to worry about rotating stuns so much now that I have a sail back, because triple physical force, I can just throw enemies. It's fucking fantastic. I love it.
Look at them. Backed into a corner,
Oh, hi,
they
Fenris.
show their true colors. Why you're defending them, I'll never know. This is an old story that always ends the same way.
What's next? Templar uniform? Meredith makes you her favorite killer elf?
You've never been to the Imperium. There, the mages spit on us. They keep people like me as pets. You think I won't fight to stop that from happening here? Think again. You die or I die. Either way, the story's done.
Rest in piss, you won't be missed. Yeah, I'll stick with this. Oh shit, this is glitched alive. Still alive, Tenor. Finishing off the game. We are in the last stretch. Alright, Fenris has been murderized. Smoking that Fenris pack. So far, we've killed 2 of our companions this playthrough. Killed Fenris and we killed Anders. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
And here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You are no mage, but in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Andraste's dimpled butt cheeks.
You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads.
Remember the lyrium idol that made everyone insane?
Deal for his prize.
The idol poisoned Bartrand's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you, I want him dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander,
Why is it out of focus?
Down.
Weird.
I relieve you of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic.
Ah yes, blood magic.
You all have.
Drink every time Meredith says blood magic.
Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Idiot boy. Just like all the others.
She's lost it, just like Bartrand.
So she goes full anime.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
It's worth noting that even if you side with the Templars, she turns on you. Like, no matter what you do, Meredith is the final boss of the game. That was kind of a polarizing thing when the game came out. People were like, oh, you get to choose your final boss. No, you don't. It is always Orsino and then Meredith.
Your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Like I said, full anime. Which reminds me, I hope we see stuff like this in the Dragon Age anime. It's gonna be sick. That was on my birthday? Ooh. Oh, so I should also mention that allies will come to support you during this fight as it progresses. Like, if you don't have Bethany in your party, she'll show up here. Any companions you have that, you know, haven't completely turned against you will show up here, even if they're not in their party. Cullen will always help you here. Zevran can show up. A couple other people I'm forgetting. Okay, 24 stream. Don, we're on the final boss. What do you mean? Inquisition speedrun after? Ah, okay. Still going. Final boss.
I hope this works.
Bethany got caught by something. Creepy statue spiders, yeah.
Not enough that they make innocents suffer.
So this is why we wanted stun immunity. You can still attack her during this monologue if you're stun immune.
We must also have insult added to injury.
It's hilarious.
Give them freedom, and they will use it to tear down everything. Oh dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you. So long, and one so evil.
Easy clap. If you cheese her dialogue, you just get a bunch of free damage. Well, bye. That's the final boss. If you side with the Templars, they all kneel for you instead.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. He had defended the mages against a brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Isabella. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if at the core remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the Circle. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. He is a hero. A man that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. He may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
That's what she looks like without the mod that makes her look like she does in the next game.
Did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Direct setup for Inquisition right there. Basically, with Inquisition, they were looking for Hawk to join the Inquisition, but like they couldn't find him. Like they found Varric. They're like, "Hey, tell us where Hawk is." And he's like, "I don't fucking know." So tome the cause of war? No. Different thing entirely. All right, that's that. That's Dragon Age 2. Quag Chad. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out for all 9.5 hours today, and however many hours it took to get to this point. My plan for the rest of the series playthrough is probably start it in December. First week of December, maybe. There's a bunch of stuff that I have going on. I'm taking tomorrow off to take care of some personal stuff and some back-end stuff for stream content, and also play some God of War Ragnarok, but I will be doing all of those things. So no stream tomorrow. The following day, probably a BL3 or Wonderland stream. And then next week, streams will be limited because I will be spending time with family and stuff for the holidays. So probably only like 1 or 2 streams next week. But December, first week of December, stream schedule will normalize again. at which point the plan is Inquisition. Now, we might not do only Inquisition for stream content, because that's going to take me probably longer than Dragon Age 2, if we're being honest. Most likely longer. Dragon Age 2 took, what, like 8 streams? Something like 8 or 9 streams. Inquisition, I'm expecting something more like 12, 13. So it's a longer game. There's more there. It'll take me a while. Hopefully, we can get Inquisition done by 2023, but honestly, no rush, really. Other stuff that might be stream content, I'm still working on Wonderlands build stock stuff in the background. It's been somewhat on the back burner, but I have been making slow progress on it. Pokemon Scarlet Violet is out end of this week, so maybe some of that. If you don't see me on this channel, you might see me on someone else's channel as well. Yeah, that's stuff that's going on. Let me find somewhere for us to go. See who's live doing the thing. Deceptix is doing One Life Salvador. Manic Geek is playing some Cyberpunk. Cat is playing some Wonderlands. Moxie's over on BL3 playing Purple Tree Flag. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna subject your eyes to that. Let's go say hi to Manic Geek. Ooh, let me make a new raid message. Hang on. We're gonna do. See, how many Quagsires is it? Hang on. Assembling shitposts. Okay, it's 2 Quagsires, Quagchad, Quagsire. Alright, copy that for the raid message. But I'll catch you guys next time. Reminder, if you didn't listen to any of the word vomit, I will not be live tomorrow. Following day, yes. Tomorrow, no. But thank you all for all the support. Seriously, it's amazing. You're amazing. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.